What's good, everybody, and aloha.
What's
Welcome
going on?
to the first, I don't even know if we have a name yet, but our first podcast. Dave's not here, man, but he's here.
I'm hiding. What's up, guys?
What's and aloha, Travis Joe, Karen Reese. I'm here listening, Steve, working on Ronnie's quilt, almost ready to mail. Oh, awesome. Much love and God bless you, Karen. Tyne Duff, aloha. So aloha, everyone, and welcome.
What's
And
love?
this is our first, and we're not prepared.
Nope.
So, but that's the best part about life. You just got to dive in, right? So that's what we're doing.
That's right.
Fuck it, bro.
Yeah. So how's the weather over there today, Steve?
Let me check.
Let me
79
keep
and sunny.
every
It literally
damn
is too. I
day.
just because
Every day.
I always say 79 and sunny, and I looked, and it actually is 79 and sunny.
Hey,
Which
Tyne says she's got some news.
time? I want to hear Richard Prize. Aloha, Steel
Hey,
and Tree.
hey, Karen, how you doing?
Aloha, Eric and Richard Price. Let me see. So anything,
Hey, Steele, how you doing?
Stevo. Where do you see Stevo?
Steel and Tree. It's
Oh,
Steel
Steel
and
and
Tree.
Tree. Yeah, Steel and Tree is cool. Man. I've known Steel for Eric for a while. I don't know why he doesn't have a wrench. Hold on one second.
Forgot to
There
give
we
my
go.
brother the link. We gotta have the crazy guy in here.
Oh, yeah, to start a new channel, huh?
Dang, 2.8 earthquake in Illinois. That's interesting.
In Illinois.
Yeah, that's right on right near the fault, right where the eclipse is going to be centered.
Right on. So Eric, I just subbed to your new channel, so now you should have 14.
Which one is that?
Stealing Tree.
All
Known him
right,
for a few years. He said he was having phone issues and had to start a new channel.
we'll swap subs. How about that? Go to channel.
There you go.
You got nothing for me to watch, brother.
He just started. He had to restart a new one. So
I
yeah,
know.
it's
I'm joking.
started at the bottom. Now I'm here.
Yeah, starting at the bottom sucks. I don't know if you guys can feel that, but yeah, I cry literally when I lose 10 subscribers. Let's see, what time is the eclipse supposed to happen? All I know is it's on the 8th, April 8th. I don't know what time. We could
That
probably
was
pull
supposed
it up.
that was supposed to happen. The
The
eclipse.
eclipse. Yeah.
Let me see if I could pull that up. Um, so anything interesting happened this week, Dave?
Oh man, everything, man. I got sick. I was down for a few days off of work, taking care of mom. All the grandkids running around sick. It was great. No sleep. I did get some good food.
Hey, you
How
can't
about you?
beat that.
No, no. Um, Came home. They had buffalo wings, and
Oh,
I ate.
eat
I ate
them.
them. I ate them till I think my face was on fire, and I stopped eating them.
Hey, Northwest, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Hey,
Northwest is
yeah,
almost
he
in
changed
America.
his name. I like that name. It's good.
Wow, Tyne. I was just gonna ask too, Tyne Duff. What? That's weird that
Oh,
Illinois had a 2.8 earthquake. That's not like
right where everything's happening, man. It's kind of strange.
that's got to be scary too. If you're living in a trailer, I lived in a trailer before, and yeah, that's scary. I lived in a trailer in Ohio, Findlay, Ohio. Well, here's what
How far?
interesting happened to me this week. I um I finally collected on some invoices and had money in my bank account to pay bills, and I had just enough for all of that. And then I wake up to a text message saying that my account's in the negative, and then I had another text saying, "Did you make this transaction?" And I'm like, and then there was like four or five of them, and I'm like, "No, what the hell is this?" So basically, someone got a hold of my debit or credit card and fraudulently wiped me out. So I've been dealing with that all week.
Like unbelievable.
It sucks. Hey, John Mosman. Aloha, brother.
Hey, brother, how you doing? Oh, the red
John
heifer
Mo.
thing. Yeah, the red heifer thing's interesting.
Hold on, John. Um, John. John Mosman. Check your email in 1 second. John Mosman Productions. But yeah, keep going, Dave, about the heifer thing. I
Oh,
wanted to hear
oh yeah,
about that
yeah.
because I don't know anything about it.
Well, the Jews believe that they're going to sacrifice these perfect, spotless red heifers, which will bring about the return of their Messiah, which Christians believe that Jesus was already the Messiah, but Jews still believe like they're waiting for the end times, the end of everything. And supposedly the red heifers are already in Israel. They used to sacrifice animals, to appease God for their sin, to kind of cover it up. Like blood has always kind of been a covering for sin. Like you had to take your best possession and then give it over. I don't know if they ate the animals or whatever, but I know that
Okay, real
Texas.
quick though. Real
Yeah, go
quick
ahead.
though. This may be ignorance and make me look silly,
Yeah,
but serious question. What is a red heifer? Because to me, I always thought a red heifer was a fat chick. So
yeah. I mean, it
serious.
could be, it
Is it
could be, but
like a
no,
cow?
these are cows. Yeah, these are
It's a
cows.
cow. Okay. Okay.
So
I wasn't sure. So okay.
it's a perfect cow. It's like there's no blemishes, no marks. There's all kinds of criteria that I haven't read, but even their eyelashes have to be red. So, I mean, and I don't think any of these have actually come out over all these years until now. So it's kind of interesting that it happens now. They're in Israel. They made this altar where they're supposed to sacrifice these red heifers, which is supposed to usher in the return of a Messiah. And I was told that Hamas attacked to stop that from happening because when they do that, they think that they're going to build the third temple. And if you are into Christianity at all, when they build that third temple, that's where the Antichrist will come and sit. And so supposedly the money's supposed to go down, and this is for entertainment purposes only, just to let you know. I'm not an
Oh yeah.
authority or a theologian, but when this happens, supposedly our currency will go down. We'll have digital currency. We won't be able to buy or sell without using a government mandated digital currency. And it'll all be used in the name of safety and security. And it's crazy. They say they're going to implant it. And then I see Elon Musk like putting chips in people's heads and stuff. And it's like,
Yeah.
it's
That's
kind of weird.
crazy.
It's kind of weird. But the altar is, what do you say? The altar is in New Temple.
Oh, I'll pull it
No,
back
no,
up.
it's not built. It's not built yet. No, but I think that the red heifer thing ushers that third temple to be rebuilt.
And you
It's
said,
not
so you
the
say I read it differently?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I am not a theologian. This is just what I've read, and I've read multiple articles. But it's YouTube.
YouTube.
There's a lot of interesting things going on in the world, though. That with this eclipse and the path of the eclipse going through 8 places called Nineveh, which were in the Bible. Just a bunch of stuff. Um, the constellation of Joan, like the whale, is supposed to be above in the sky over Oklahoma on the same day. That's
The
interesting.
what? The whale?
There's a constellation of a whale, and it's supposed to be a. All these things are supposed to be a
Come on
sign
up, John.
of the end of all things. So that's why you see all this hysteria all over YouTube about this eclipse.
You want to know something else, Dave? What's crazy about this is because um all this kind of stuff I never paid attention to most of my life up until about 6 or 7 years ago. But before the 6 or 7 years ago, when you and me were 11, 12 years old, I remember something similar because I remember your mom and dad, Ron, were
Yeah,
talking about similar stuff. And I remember getting scared back then, going, what is the end of the world? Oh, all these signs. And if I remember because we were so little and it freaked me
yeah,
out. And then
scared me
I
too.
never got into that sense up until like 6, 7 years ago. And now it's freaking happening, right? Like, what the hell?
Hey Neil, how are you? Good to
Yes,
see you.
aloha, Neil. Steven Skibba, aloha. Good to see you. And come on up, John. I sent you I emailed you a link if you can or want to.
Some interesting things I've read lately are the National Guard will be deployed to Oklahoma during the event. Of course, like I said, entertainment purposes only. We don't know this is going to happen, but from what I've heard from people on the ground in Oklahoma, they will be deployed to control crowd. They say to have a full tank of gasoline. They say to have up to 2 weeks of food and an alternate way to communicate other than your cell phone. Make sure you charge your cell phones. And what they're saying is that all these people are going to come to watch and buy up all the gas and food, and that there'll be long like traffic jams. They won't be able to get home, so they're going to need like the gas and food and whatnot. I don't know if any of it's true, but this is the rumor.
That's great. I just got gas today and it had a sign closed Easter Sunday, which yeah, but while I'm pumping, I'm thinking, wow, what if I really needed gas on that one day? And then I was thinking you were telling me that like a week ago. And then I'm thinking, wow, what if you couldn't get gas at all? And then yeah, my mind just started, going down that hole.
Well, like
Oh yeah.
imagine if anything ever happened in the city, right? And everyone tried to leave at once. Say you have property up north or out in the woods, and you're like, "Yeah, I got my pack and let's go. I got my food," and you wouldn't be able to get out of the city. It'd be like
Right.
a cluster of cars. There's no way you would get out.
It'd be like Lahaina when they were trying to get out and they weren't letting them out. Right.
Right, right, like blocking the roads and streets. Um,
Oh
you
wow, I
put.
just paid 456.
I did hear the grid might go down. I've been hearing for weeks, even on Fox and Reuters, and I don't believe all these people, but I read a big majority of the news and then try to figure it out for myself. But they say that our water is not protected in any way against cyber attacks. So if they take the water out, that's going to be like insanity. Everyone will go crazy with no water. You can't flush your
Oh
toilet.
man.
You can't get rid of the waste. You can't drink. You can't cook.
Look how berserk everyone went like a month ago when with AT&T and they didn't have cell phone. for
Look
like
at
a day.
Steel.
Dude, it was crazy how crazy people got over not having a phone for an hour. It's like, wow.
Yeah, so
So
like
yeah,
I'm not saying any of this to scare anyone or freak anyone out because I'm not afraid of it, but I think a lot of times the news sensationalizes everything to fear monger people into
oh yeah,
doing what they want them to do, but could be another ploy just to get you to spend money on gasoline and food. I mean, it could just be another day.
yeah,
But there's a lot of things lining up that gives it enough for you to think, hey, is there something to this?
right. Well, that's
Oh,
my thing. I was thinking about this. I think a lot when I'm driving, and I drive a lot. So, but like, because a few years ago, I'm just like, anything the government tells us, I believe the opposite. But then I'm like, what if they figured that out and they know that people think that way? So what if they are telling us the opposite, so that we believe what they're saying, but they're still not our friends in my eyes, my opinion, YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
YouTube is my
Hey, man.
friend.
I love you,
I
YouTube.
love you,
I
YouTube.
never meant to hurt you.
I never meant to see you cry. I was just
I'm
cleaning out my
sorry,
closet.
YouTube.
Touche. Hello, Steven. How are you?
Touche. Yeah, I mean that's how my brain works, though, man. It's like a it's like a hamster in that wheel that's spinning. But now imagine that hamster being on like crack and just that's my brain nonstop, even when I'm sleeping. So
I mean, honestly,
welcome to my world.
I've seen
What's
so
that?
much of this eclipse stuff that I actually started blocking and say, like, see less of this stuff because it's starting to
Right.
like get to me. It's like, can I see some trees or some squirrels or like something nice, like a
Well,
plate of spaghetti?
to me, the more I hear about it, the less I even care about it, because it's like it seems like they're over exaggerating or making too big. You know what I mean? Because if it was that, I don't know. There goes my brain again. I suck at explaining shit. That's why I can't do shows solo, because I wouldn't make any sense. Like, what? This guy's just rambling, dude. What is he even talking about?
Right. Well,
Because I got it all here, but when the words come out, none of it goes together, and it doesn't make sense.
as long as you make dollars, you don't have to make sense, brother.
If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
So who do we
If you
got
fart,
new?
if you fart in church, you sit in your own pew.
Oh, yeah.
That's-
Man that goes to bed with itchy butt wakes up with a stinky finger.
And
Something
that,
wrong
yep,
with you.
that is true too, though, Travis. People fart and think they, because on the way home, I stopped at Walgreens to pick something up real quick, and I was standing in line, and two ladies, they weren't together. Like one lady walked in, and like 10 seconds later, another lady, but they had met the like the duck beak mask on. And they're all like, I'm like, wait, really?
Hey,
Like
Cole, how are
seriously?
you?
Why? Why with the mask thing? Like that? They fooled the world with that shit.
There was something to it, but I mean, the way that they went about it was like, and especially in Canada, was like prison camp rules.
Right?
It's like, we're going to hold you down. It was like something out of a Pink Floyd video. We're going to hold you down and stick this in your arm and take it or leave it.
Yep.
Good night,
Oh,
Steele.
right. Right
Take
on,
care,
brother.
brother. Thanks for stopping
Good
by.
seeing you again, man. Hey, if you get a chance, still sub up to Dave here. His channel name is Star for Truth. He's just getting his channel started too. So, but much love and aloha, Eric. Eat the bugs.
Itsy bugs.
Yeah, there's another
People,
interesting thing about Eat the Bugs and what's his name that owns all the farmland in America, or like the percentage of it, a large percentage of it.
Bill Gates or China.
Yeah, like
Bill
that's
Gates.
because I
Yeah.
don't believe in coincidences. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of strange how that is.
So, what do you guys in the chat think about this thing with Diddy? How they raided Diddy's house?
Oh, did he? I only know very little about that whole thing.
I was wondering if somebody had like some different views because I haven't really had a chance. I did see a video of his neighbor like hanging out the window in front of the news crew and saying, "Yeah, man, my neighbor Diddy is he's got like buses showing up at 3 a.m. full of." Well, I won't get into exactly, but he said it's wild, man. The people that get out of the bus, I don't think they should be there. And he said he needs to stop all that stuff. Someone needed to stop him. This is his own neighbor. It's like a 20-year-old kid. So as he's
Dang.
driving by the news crew, he's telling them. He said if his basketball went over the fence or went into his yard, that he wouldn't even go get it.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah,
Dang. I did see that video you were talking about. With I don't remember his name, Justin Bieber when he was 15.
yeah. Did you see how he had a cover over the
Yeah,
Lambo?
and then Justin's just sitting there like what's going on? Am I supposed to be happy? How am I supposed to? He just seemed like he looked like felt awkward. You know what I mean?
I agree with Cola. Yeah, Cola for sure.
Hey, Cola, aloha. So many guilty. Why they pick and choose who go? Yep, no kidding.
Yeah, definitely. Like it's like they have to have a fall guy, man. You know, it's like
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean,
I
when
mean,
you're
you notice there's no honor among thieves. As soon as one goes down, then everybody pushes away and has a distance from that person. It's like, oh yeah, they were terrible people because they don't want to go down.
yep. I mean, you got scum of the earth, criminals. So of course they got to have a fall guy, and what better type of people than scum of the earth that don't care as long as it ain't them, right?
That's what it seems like. I mean, I think he's exactly right. He said they eat their own. Steven said that. It's amazing, but like I watch a lot of Democratic stuff and I see the way they stick together. And even if they're all going off of a cliff and they know it, they just stick together. I just wish it was the other way, but it's kind of crazy, man. It's like, you know, you're going off the cliff, but you're still going to take us off the cliff no matter what.
Right. It's kind of like I seen a meme where a guy was like fell off the cliff, and then the other guy on the cliff like was holding his arm, and he's like, "Just give me your other arm, and I can save you." But the guy that fell off the cliff, his other arm was holding on. It was like a thing, and it said ego. So he's like, So he couldn't let go of his ego to save his own life. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
Narcissists will always circle back around and devour themselves. Yep. It is sad too.
I read today about, you remember we were talking about the bridge last night getting hit
Yeah.
and taken down and stuff. And how Biden told them basically they were on their own with that. It was on the taxpayer. Well, I did see some blowback about that. So now they offered him $60 million. And I'm thinking $60 million, I doubt would even do one section of that bridge.
Right.
You,
That
you thought,
and on top of that, how much did they send to I don't want to say it, but the
yeah,
you
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
And then 60 million, that's like a insult. Like
Well, if
that's
you
like giving. someone $100 and then being like, well, here's $3 for you.
Yeah. What do you think's involved? I mean, a bridge went all the way down to the bottom of the river, right? So what's involved in all that rescue attempt and moving all that stuff and just planting the base into the ground in the water and like pouring cement underwater and all the supports and all that? You
I
have to
can't
have
imagine.
you got to have underwater military teams that go and like figure that out. It's it's going to cost so
Uh,
much more than $60 million.
Easily, dude. The rail out here that they've been, I don't know, 10 plus years, and only half of it's done. Originally was only supposed to be like a close to a billion or something like that. Then it was 2 billion. Then it was 5 billion. And as of today, they've spent $12 billion on it, and it's only halfway done.
Yeah, where's that money
So
going?
now imagine a bridge, and like you said, with the under, and dude, water is so powerful, man. Like, it's amazing how powerful it is. So yeah, you gotta all that cement and structure, and yeah,
Hey,
60
Richard,
million is like nothing.
good to see you, Richard. Four military ships stranded in the port. I did not know. I did not read that.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't
Which
even know about it till last night, late
which
last night.
which port are they stuck in, Richard? Any idea? I suppose I could get not be lazy and look it up, but
The wrongful death lawsuit. Yep.
four
And
military
I
ships.
I watched the one video. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot, but I watched the one video because I didn't find out about it till late last night, and I watched it over 100 times because it's like a tough choice. It's like, was that intentional or was it an actual accident? It's hard to say.
That's true. George Floyd's got 20 million. I forgot all about that. That was just one lawsuit, and there was like 6 or 7 deaths, I think.
Yeah, and imagine that too. Imagine just on your way home from work or on your way to work or on your way to get a gallon of milk, dude, you're just driving and then you're just you just drop into the water and you're that's it. You're screwed.
Baltimore Harbor, he says. Okay, Baltimore Harbor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, four
crazy.
ships, same. Yeah, I'm
Crazy.
kind of wondering how it's going to affect the supply chain demand, at least in that area, logistically for food and water, possibly medicine. I also read that there was like 50 to 60 of those containers had hazardous waste stored in them. So it's
No
going to be
kidding.
a very long process.
I didn't know about the hazardous waste part.
Travis, that's exactly what I think is happening. I think they're drawing all these guys out here that are doing that stuff with the kiddos. Am I allowed to say that? I love you, YouTube.
But
And I hope they all get pulled out, man. I hope they all get caught and burned, man. I hope they just all get burned.
they will in hell too after they die. That's for sure.
You know, hurting the little ones is like one of the biggest things you could do. It's just,
Damn.
mm,
47?
really.
That's a lot. Cause I don't know how true it is. I've just heard this over the past 15 years, but I just took it for face value, but that Hawaii is like has the most military. So basically, they're like, yeah, this is the safest place to be if anything goes down because there's more military here than there is all of America. But 47, I don't even know if there's 47 on the island I'm on. Well, there probably is. But like I said, I never looked into it.
There's always going to be ones we don't know about as well.
Right? Yeah, I do know there's underground shit here. I do know that for sure. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but
Which
I
is
just
weird to
did.
me. It's weird to me because you're on an island in Hawaii, right? So, I mean, how deep could the bunkers go? I mean,
That is the crazy part. That's the whole thing of like what do we really know? You know what I mean?
I don't think we really will know until the end, man. I mean, and maybe still not even, but
Oh, yeah, me too. I've thought about that tons of times. Like, I think about this, like with Stacy. I'm like, man, I'm sure Stacy's probably up there going, if you only knew, Steve, you'll find out when your time's up, but you're not even close. You know what I mean? Like, once your time's up and you go wherever you go, you're gonna know everything, and you're gonna just be like, wow,
and what you really want to make sure you do is when you go to those places that you don't regret your choice
right?
because that's final. Unless, like they say, we get reincarnated, but I'm not one who believes in that. But you could reincarnate me into like a steak or something. That'd be all right. I'd eat myself.
I
Yeah,
eat myself.
much love, Travis.
Oh, what happened, Cola?
You
Well,
want to
you're
fly
at
away?
least you're back now.
Wow, 5 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, that I've said this for decades. What's done in the dark will come to the light. I've said that
Oh
for
yeah,
so long, and that is so true. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about anything. It always comes to the light.
yeah. I mean, I agree with Travis. I think that our physical body dies, and our spirit goes on. I mean, if you think about what is inside of you, in the deepest portion of your being, like your heart, how you feel towards people, all that stuff is your spirit, I believe. And then, your body dies, but I still believe your consciousness and all that stuff goes forward.
So do I. Yeah, me too. That's exactly. Hey, Boltonator, aloha, brother. Good to
Hey,
see you.
Bolt, how are you, man?
But I believe the same thing that it's, yeah, your consciousness and spirit goes on, and your body is just like a, temporary whatever. It's just,
It's just a flesh monkey suit.
yep. But I do know that people do believe that, once you're dead, you're dead. That's it. Like it's just over, which I just don't see that. I don't see it.
So there's a bunch of stuff happening around the world at the same time. You could make an argument for something weird's going on, correct? I mean, if we were to pull up that video of that boat hitting the bridge, I mean, a lot of people. I don't know if people have seen it, but it sure looks intentional. Yeah, man, that was right on. Your guys' music rocked, brother. If you guys get a chance, check out Boltonator's music. He rocks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Me and Bolt known each other for a few years. Bolt's really cool, man.
Yeah, I was banging my head so hard I busted it on my desk.
I'm trying to find that. I think they took the one we were watching last night. I think they took it down.
Really?
Yeah, the one we were watching last night. It's not here anymore.
It's got to be everywhere.
It was remember the original one of like their, wow, where, I can't believe this.
Well, it's completely down.
I can't find it at all. And I never closed that window from last night, and it's just not on it. And
Did
that's
you post
weird
it?
because
Creek might have posted it. Did you post it?
I didn't post it. No, I was just I just looked it up when because I didn't even know about it till we were talking last night, and then I looked it up.
That's what I was saying, Bolt, because normally there's like three tugboats that go around these ships, and they all broke off before they got to the bridge at some point. I'm not sure where, but they broke off, and they could have changed the outcome of that situation, the tugboats, and guided that ship away from that bridge. But saying that bridge sure did come down like a house of cards.
Dude, instantly. Here we go. I found another one, but I can't find the one. Wow, that's weird. I wonder why. Why would they take that down?
Maybe it's can't find it in your history.
No, it's gone. It's yeah.
Wow, wow,
I
you
don't know
have
why they
been you have been washed.
right, but I found another one. I'm gonna mute it. All right. I don't want to get a copyright.
Yes, take a look at this video and you guys decide. We were talking about it last night. You can actually see the power
Yeah,
go
see, the
out at some point,
power went
right?
out, power went back on, and
Black
then the power
smoke
went out
comes out the
again.
chimney. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Let me go back a little bit. The
Where's that
okay,
light
right
coming?
here.
That's just a light in the background, right? That one on the left, right when the ship turned. Yeah, that's a bright light in the background.
Yeah.
So at
So
that point they had at
lights are
that
out.
point they had no steering, they had no rudder. When I was talking to my brother, he said they dropped the anchor to the bottom at that point to try to stop it, but it sure looks like it's sped up to me.
Yep, sped
I don't know
up
what.
and it turned right in the direction of that post or whatever.
I mean, look at the bridge come down.
It yeah, that whole thing just like a stack of house of cards or whatever. You just flick the
This
bottom on it.
we're talking about like pure steel beams.
2 minutes are missing on the black box. No kidding.
What?
Yeah, I wonder what else may be happening because the news is flooded with what they want us exactly, Cola. Exactly.
Uh, mm-mm-mm.
Wow, is that the name of the bridge? Breadcrumb? I don't. Okay,
Thought
now
it,
it's just getting weird, man.
thought it was the Francis Scott Key Bridge.
Yes, we are. It's life is a movie. We are definitely watching a movie, but we are also writing a script for a movie. YouTube, so none of this is real.
Also, this is for entertainment purposes only, and we love YouTube.
Yep. And everything we're talking about is not real. We're writing a screenplay that we're
For
going
a
to turn
future.
into a movie. Please do
We're
not
gonna
shut
make a
down
movie.
the internet.
We are going to make a movie on how not to pilot a boat.
Right. But see, the thing is, well, one, like you said, it looked like it sped up, and then two, it if they did drop the anchor, it seemed like they dropped it on the right side, which is what made it turn towards a hey, Anarchy Television, aloha,
Hey, Ronnie,
made it
how you
turn
doing, buddy?
towards right. So why wouldn't they drop it on the left side to make it go away from that? That's what I mean. It's like, was it intentional? Was it an accident? Was it, or is it exactly what they wanted to be to distract us and not pay attention to something else that we should be paying attention to?
It's possible that the captain was really drunk and really hated bridges and just decided he was going to hit that pole.
Yeah, freaking bridges, man. I'm so sick of them.
I
You
hate
need to
these
stop.
bridges, man.
I
So
knew it
I'm
was gonna come one of these days, and today's the day.
so I'm assuming those 50 cargo holds or whatever they're called. What are they called, Steve? shipping containers with the hazardous waste. There's 50 to 60. I'm assuming they're going to come with the helicopter maybe and take those off one by one. That's going to be a very long process. Ronnie, good to see you, brother.
Ronnie.
Yeah,
Um,
follow the money.
for everyone that's here. Oh shoot, hold on. Give me a second. But YouTube does not like Ronnie. So Ronnie got a strike, and I have it on my phone, but not my computer. But I'm gonna put the link. So we have to build Ronnie's channel back up again, guys.
Oh, it destroyed his channel?
Well, he can't stream for a week, but
Oh, my goodness.
so you had to start up a backup channel. What is going on? I can't. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed to that one.
Oh, there you go. See, Ronnie, you're quick.
He's on it.
This one says, oh, he's got up to 35 already. So I'm number 36. Is that the
One,
same one, Ronnie?
I don't know. The one I saw says 433 subscribers.
No, that's the one that got a strike. So yeah,
Uh,
the one that let me see.
Ronnie, you can't stay out of trouble.
So yeah, the one he put in. No, wait, the one he put in chat, Ronnie, is the one with 434 subscribers.
Yeah, that's the one I'm seeing.
Huh. Let me see. Oh, that's okay. Let me see. Let me go over to here. Two. Uh oh. Even though I typed that in.
Wait, what did it say? Hawk showed human skin and bundles floated to the shore? Karen, you must explain this to me because I have no idea what that means.
Yeah. What does that mean? Or
St.
is
Mark,
that why he got? That's why he got. That's why Hawk got a strike because that's what he showed or was talking about.
it's like it puts the lotion on its skin.
Wow. See, Ronnie, when I hit that link that you text me, it comes right up on my phone. But then when I type it in YouTube on my computer, it doesn't. Nothing comes up.
Yeah, I've subbed to that one already.
The one with 36 subscribers.
433. I never saw
Right.
36.
Yeah, that the one with 36 is his new one. Hmm. I don't know how to do this to get it from my phone because I can't find it on the desktop.
Wow, that's true. That is some morbid stuff. Hey, peace out, Bolt. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh yeah, right on, Boat. Much love and aloha, brother. Good seeing you, man.
Check him out, guys. He rocks.
Yeah, both of is good people. Good dude. Really good dude. All right, let's see. I just emailed that to myself. Here we go.
I think that
There
comment.
we go. All right, now I got it. So share channel, copy. Where's my StreamYard at? There I am. Now where's the YouTube at? I got too many windows open. Okay, here we go. Ronnie's new
Hey, Nina, Nina.
backup channel. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's right there. She just got
Right,
home.
right, right.
Oh, she already got it. Okay.
She
She
hooked it up.
beat me to it right when I'm still gonna post it though, because I went through all that. So I still gotta post it.
Took you like 3 hours, man.
She did it like right, I know she did it, put it in right when I got everything.
Because we're men, we can do nothing, I guess.
I know, right? So so there's Ronnie's new backup channel. Um, there you go. So that's all right. R York. So now he's on. Let's add Ronnie as a moderator. Give him a wrench. So now you can just click on R York and hit go to channel, and you'll be able to sub him up. He's at 36 now. So
I'm gonna do it after because I did not see it. When I
on the
click it,
YouTube side,
yeah, whenever I click it, it goes right back to the 433. I don't know why it keeps doing it over and over.
oh, did you click on the R York one?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I did. No, I did Ronnie's facts.
oh yeah, no, click the R York one. That one will take you to there's a new one. But that and everyone in chat too, um, click on Dave's not here and go sub up to him if you aren't either, because he's just starting his channel out, his very
Da-
first channel.
Dave's not here, man.
We're trying to get him over at least over 100. He's been working at it for a little while, so
You know, it's like grinding gears. It's like learning to drive a stick shift.
well, you know what really burns my ass? A flame about this high.
Preparation H, my friend.
Stash used to always tell that joke, my grandpa Stash. You know what really burns my ass? And people be like, oh, what's that, Stanley? Be like, a flame about this high. Ah, get it. Burns. Karen Reed. I was number two. Yeah. I should have been two because when he sent it, I was working and I had a stuff going on and I never clicked on it when he sent it to go and sub. So just a little bit ago. So
Yeah, like you think they carry insurance on that bridge of any kind?
that's a good question right there too, because yeah,
You know, could it be an insurance claim?
right. I mean, to think back about in 2001, I'll say, remember what happened there, and they took out insurance the day before, or some, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
So if I go on R York, it's going to be the 36, right?
Should be, or it should be 39 or 38 now, but
Oh, he's
yeah,
at. I'm his 43rd.
nice. That's fast.
There we go. Look at that, Ronnie. 43.
In one day,
Took
you
me
went
like
from
a month, bro. A month of making some really cool videos.
Dave does have some pretty cool shorts too.
I even caught like a demon behind a dumpster that was on fire.
That one's crazy. You guys have to check that out.
It looks like it anyway. I'm not saying it is, but it looks like it.
No, I know. I watched that a bunch of times over and over. Like, wow.
Like
See,
what is going on?
Dave's at 80. Let me
I was
throw
at
Dave.
82 last night, and they just whenever they feel like it, they
No,
pop off a couple.
that's the thing. It goes up and down. Mine does. Everybody's does.
See, I'm a firm believer. I try to sub to most people. If not, if I don't sub, at least I go in and check out one of their shorts or something and leave a comment and a like and a comment. I'm try to support people because obviously we're all trying to build
Right. My
and
channel
collect
would have never grown if everyone didn't support me. I mean, that's how, and I support everyone too. So let's see
collectively
if
as
we
a
can get and share it out to everyone on your community pages. Let's see if we can get Dave and Ronnie over 100 today. Both of them. Share it out on your community pages. Share it. Subscribe on your backup channel if you have one.
imagine if everybody did that for each other, our whole community would become strong, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what we need to do, no doubt. So Ronnie, how you feeling, buddy?
Join it tomorrow night. Yeah, what time, brother? Let's see, Ronnie's Central Time. So, but yeah, what time, Ronnie? I'll figure out the math. Yeah, Ronnie's pretty good. I remember when he got the channel he has now, it went
Mm.
like from zero to like over 300 in one day, day and a half.
Wow, awesome. You know what, Mr. B, I was talking to Mr. B last night, and he told me that he got to 500, and every time he got to 500, it put him back to zero, and it happened to him 3 times.
It put him back to zero.
That's what he said. He got to 500 subs, and when he hit the 500, the next day it was back to zero, and it happened 3 separate times.
That's weird because I never heard of it. I mean, everyone's goes up and down, but I never heard dropping back to zero. That's like, what's the deal with that? That's crazy. So yeah, 9 p.m. Central, 10 Eastern. That's 4 o'clock p.m. my time. I'll probably still be working, but I'll be there listening.
9 Central. It's an hour difference for me, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd probably be 10 o'clock my time, I believe.
Yep, 10 o'clock your time. Hey, baby.
Ronnie never answered. How you feeling, bud?
But yeah, he's had it since this morning. So, oh, you have to have 50 and 24. So, like the 24 hours starts once you have the 50. Oh, yeah. Double check with their guidelines.
I'm not sure. Sorry, I just
If
came home
it's
from
still
work.
like that,
I'm
but
not sure if if they changed it or not, but I think you need 50 subscribers and you need to sign up 24 hours in advance. So I'm not sure if you can. I'm not
Hello,
sure.
how are you?
Hi, Dave. Hi, everybody.
Hope all is well.
so yeah. And if it's still the same too,
Oh, sorry, Ronnie. I didn't
the
see you.
24 hours starts after you have the 50 subscribers. Hey, Double Dog, aloha. But that's if it's still the same because who knows with YouTube, they change their guidelines every month, every other week. I don't get no mail today. Waiting for checks. I need those checks. Send me
Check.
checks.
You better be getting cash, fool. You got to get the green money when you go out.
Well, those are for my regular customers, but for my net 30 customers or, property
Oh, I got
managers,
you.
realtors, contractors, all of them.
I'll be like, if I'm not getting cash when I leave the house, you better at least make me dinner, bro.
And no, my regular customers, I'm not leaving till they pay. And 98% of the time it's cash.
Yeah, it's only fair. I mean, if you do a service, you get paid.
Right. Yep. And even with the net 30 and all that, I'm not sure. I don't know. I might not have a choice because I lose the customer, but I'm just so sick of it, man. Because it's like if my bills are due, they're not gonna wait 30 more days. You know what I mean? It's like, so why do I got to wait 30 days on? The work is done. Pay me.
I think
Rent's due, mother.
Pablo's in trouble right now. I think. Uh,
No,
Time.
he's barking at people walking by outside,
He,
or
he was
not
trying to
barking. He whines.
he was trying to wee wee on the carpet earlier. I know that.
Hey, what?
He
Well,
tried to wee wee on the carpet.
if we had carpet, but no, he did. He was in the garage and where my tablet's set up, like my little
Yeah.
work desk spot where my tablet is, and then I got my little mini stool there, and I got a garbage can next to it, and then next to that I got like my energy drinks and bottled water and stuff. And he was about to piss on that. That's why
Whoa!
when we were on the phone. That's why I accidentally yelled in your ear because I was like, "Hey, don't piss on my freaking water."
Don't pee on my water. So to drink more of that I can't even say it. Hydrogenated,
Dude, today and yesterday,
hydrogenated water. God, I'm
the
quit.
amount of water I drank today and yesterday is more water than I've drank in the past 2 months. Not even exaggerating, not even joking.
So are you feeling different?
Not yet,
Yeah.
but I know that for like the past couple of years, I'm always like, I need to drink more water. I need to drink more water. And I never do. But now that I got hydrogenated H2O,
I'm proud of you. You said it right. I just killed the name.
it is good too. Because Heather and Kermit were saying that it had like a odd taste to it, or like a little bit of something about the taste, but I don't know. It tastes good to me.
Did you
Cheryl
want?
Rich. Aloha, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl, how you doing?
Yes. Yeah, sub to Ronnie's new channel. And Dave's not here, man.
We're already straight,
Yeah,
brother.
but I can't pin both of them. So so
Devil says you
here's
can't drink water. It's too healthy.
there's Ronnie's new. If you scroll up in chat, and then just past that one is Dave's channel. Or since everybody's got a wrench, just click on their name. No, he did. He was early. He's still. Oh, is it okay? Yeah, R York. R York is his. Oh, he already answered you. Okay. The funny thing is, Devil Dog. That's pretty much the reason I didn't. Plus, I was like, "There's water in beer, right? Gotta have water to make beer." I think we lost
I love
Dave.
it. I love how it turns color, man. Goes purple.
Oh, what goes purple?
The bottle of water.
Oh
Did,
yeah,
did you tell them where we ended up getting them? Heather Joy came out with this bottle and showed us. Supposed to be really
yeah,
good for your pulmonary, your heart, your liver, and kidneys, from what I've read.
yeah. And then, well, you can't really tell because of my green screen, but can you see it bubbling?
Looks like the
Kind of.
boogeyman's in there. Yeah, now I can see it. He said there's water and soda.
It's super cool bottle too, man. It looks like I got the plutonium.
But the plutonium.
21.1 gigawatts. There is water and soda. Yeah, I haven't drank soda in so long though, man. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't. I used to drink. Man, I used to drink Mountain Dew like there was no tomorrow. And then yeah, I just don't drink soda anymore. I think last time I did drink soda, a customer offered me one, and I took it, and then I didn't even drink half of it because it's. Uh, but coffee, beer, energy drink, all the all the really bad shit.
So I guess we're
Dude,
supposed to get a foot of snow. Foot of snow up north, I think, overnight here in Michigan. And I'm
dang,
hope
that's funny, man, because that reminds me of my buddy Nate. His dad used to always say, like April, end of April's around, and it's starting to get warm, and everyone's like, all right, summer's coming, and Nate's dad would always be like, "You always get one last snowfall in May," and everyone would be like, "Yeah, whatever." And then every year in May, get one last snowfall.
yeah, I had this
Not
crazy
here.
idea this year to grow seedlings and try to do tomato plants and a bunch of different vegetables. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, everybody should have a garden, man. Gardening's awesome. Nina
It's
does.
yeah, it's very therapeutic.
Yep, that too.
I go out there and I just every day, but the bad thing is the vegetables don't grow fast enough for me, so I get a little pissed off sometimes. Come out and I'm like expecting a tomato to be like at least a half inch bigger, and hasn't changed. And I'm like, come on. So I end up going to the grocery store and buying some tomatoes. But
Oh, Devil Dog, that is awesome, dude. Good for you, man. That is awesome, man. 2007. That's dude. That is awesome.
same,
Listen, I'm
brother. I don't
going
drink.
on. I'm going on 12 years being. I don't even know what I would word it since I popped pills. I was highly addicted to that shit, man. And I really don't know how I'm still alive. I was that addicted. So, oh,
Grace.
it's done. It's done hydronating. Just beeped.
Yeah, mine beeped at me too. You should have used it on your dog first just to see. A little pep in her step.
tested it. Tested on animals. Did you read the thing on it where it said, "Don't do the hydrogenated thing multiple times because it could explode"?
No.
It said that, yeah, but I mean, it means like if you open it, then you can do it again, But if you do it and then don't open it and then do it again and then do it again without opening at all, then I can kind of see how it builds that pressure.
So you sent me a grenade. That's what you're saying. Entertainment purposes only, not a real one. So what else is going on out there?
A bunch of nothing besides me getting bent over backwards financially.
Rats, devil. Yeah, I don't drink either, brother. I've been clean for I don't know how long, 20 years maybe.
Yeah,
Don't
and me and trust me, when Dave wasn't clean and I wasn't clean, we did a lot of
oh my
stupid shit together. A lot. Even
yeah, I didn't
then, before I got hooked on pills and shit, when you and me were doing stupid shit, I don't know how we survived that.
Grace had to been Grace, bro. I'm sure everybody out there has had a near death experience or some sort of terrible thing happen while they were drunk or high.
Oh yeah,
Kind of thing follows that lifestyle.
right. That's kind of like what we were talking about last night. How people just need to take responsibility for themselves because, and I can see I used to do it. You blame everything else, like well, it's not. It's like, well, think about it. If you weren't doing this and doing that, would you be doing that? Which is how you ran into that situation. You know what I mean? So like every decision you make, I mean, yeah, of course, there's certain things that do happen that are out of your control, like driving on a bridge and a boat hitting it, and then you drop into the water.
Right.
But you know what I mean, like your basic decisions, and it's just easy to point the finger and blame anything and anybody else. But when you realize that it's all your decisions and you start making different decisions, you can live a much better life.
So I'm trying to find that earthquake that happened in Illinois, and I'm not seeing it so far.
Oh, yeah, let's see.
One eight.
Just like I believe that I've been working on this for like the last year, and it's easier said than done. But like always thinking like the energy you put out comes back, you know. So like always thinking positive, and it is easier said than done, trust me, because you know, you get in that mood or you're stressed out. It's not just easy to shut off the stress, you know. But if you're just constantly putting positive thoughts through your head and good things, and that you put that energy out there, and it comes back as good, rather than if you're thinking negative all the time, things are always going to be negative. I really believe that. News
Yeah, and
about earthquake in Illinois today. 2.8 magnitude earthquake reported 40 miles east of St. Louis.
at 8 o'clock. Yep, I just saw it, and it said it was the second one this month. So yeah, also adding to what you said, Steve, about positivity and all that, it's also the people that you surround yourself with.
Yep,
And like I used to tell
absolutely.
my daughter, she'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go hang out with so and so," and I used to tell her, "You're like a white shirt." She's like, "Oh, I won't do what they do." I'm like, "Yeah, but imagine you're wearing a white shirt and you go jump in a mud pit with a bunch of people jumping in the mud. You don't think any of it'll get on you?
Right.
It's
Yep.
impossible. I mean, guilty by association. We all know how that works.
Yep. Absolutely, man.
Quite a few times had to go down with the ship because someone else did something stupid.
And the funny thing is, my dad told me that growing up all the time. You know, it's like it makes a huge difference who you surround yourself with.
And you didn't listen.
Nope. Because he didn't know what he was talking about. I knew everything back then
Yeah, I
until I
got it.
got older. And then I was like, oh, that's what you meant. I get it now.
Remember, my mom had a magnet on the fridge that used to say, "Teenagers, hurry while you know everything and you got it all together. Move out and start your life. You don't need your parents."
Right?
Just laughing. My mom.
Oh, yeah. It's,
Dude, I had a stepdad. He's like, "You're here at 10:30 or 11, or you're sleeping in your car."
I
And I would
remember
get,
that. I
I would
remember
get,
that.
yeah, it was real. And I got home at like 11:03. He was at the door saying, "I told
Like,
you, 11
whoop.
o'clock, you're sleeping in your car." Many a night I slept in the back seat of my car to wake up with my face slammed up against the wall with the sun burning my face. Learned my lesson
Yeah.
eventually, you know.
I remember hanging out with you a few times, and you were like, and nobody believed you either. And you're
No,
like, "No, dude, I have to go." And they're like, "Dude, you're fine. It's not." And you're like, "You don't understand. If I'm not there by 11, Ron is not gonna let me." And they're like, and then the next day you'd be like, "Thanks, assholes." They'd sleep in my car. Yeah, it says, despite its small size, it serves as a reminder of the region's susceptibility to seismic events, including those within New Madrid. seismic zone.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest fault lines in the U.S. I think it's the New Madrid, right?
New
A
Madrid.
huge
Yep.
pocket under there of magma.
Yep. The New Madrid seismic zone.
That's one of the areas they were talking about, that National Guard that I was telling you about. How they were
Oh,
going
is
to
that
put.
same area?
Yeah, I mean, some of them were going to be in Oklahoma and up and down that line, where the eclipse is coming. But especially, they said, I think it was Arrow Bend in Oklahoma. That's where most of them were going to be stationed. I'm not sure why that place, but Broken Arrow or Broken Bend, something like that.
Dude, look at this. 60 years ago, the strongest earthquake in U.S. history shook Alaska and beyond. I thought it just said something about, or no, maybe it's the news in Springfield. That's why. I thought it was,
And now, Natalie, how strong was this earthquake? Well, it did measure at 9.2 on the Richter scale. It was
Holy
so
crap.
strong, it shook Seattle's Space Needle over 1,000 miles away, and it was felt in all the U.S. states except Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Delaware. The
uh,
earthquake occurred on March 27th, 1964, and it was also Good Friday, so it is known as the
look
Good
at
Friday
that.
earthquake. The earth started to shake at 5:36 p.m., and it continued for 4 straight minutes. How
Wow.
terrifying. The
Wow.
epicenter
four
was on the
minutes.
southern coast of
Look
Prince
at that.
William
That
Sound,
is
which is about
insane.
75 miles east of Anchorage. The tremors caused roads to rise and fall like waves in the ocean. Water began shooting up from the cracks in the
Holy
ground.
shit.
Water, sewer, and gas lines all broke, and widespread telephone and electrical failures were immediate. While the earthquake, it was devastating, the worst soon followed when tsunamis struck coastal towns. The tsunamis were way more deadly than the earthquake. Can you
Yeah.
believe that or not? Of the
Wow.
139 deaths attributed to the event, 124 of them were caused by tsunamis. Now, we'll have more about this devastating day in history if you go to our website, Ozark.
What does she mean if you can believe that or not? Like, dude, tsunamis, you know how powerful water is?
Oh, that's
Dude,
a crazy
tsunamis
one.
are scary, man. Like, oh, earthquakes are too, don't get me wrong. I mean, they're both devastating, but just the way she said, if you can believe that, like,
That
yeah,
one in Indonesia, remember that one? Oh my God, man. I don't know
I
how many
remember
people died.
I seen a video, a quick video clip from the one that happened in Hawaii like decades ago. I don't even remember. It might have been like a century ago, but they had no idea that that's what was happening. So like even they took all the kids from the school because the water went so far back and like all these fish are just flopping around and they're like going out there like, oh wow, look, oh shit, look at that 100-foot wave.
Right.
I mean,
Say
dude,
goodbye, mommy.
right? I mean, water is so powerful, dude. You can't even. And I found that. I mean, always known it was powerful, but when I moved here and went in the ocean for the first time, it was like, oh,
It's
yeah,
probably
it's
how they
amazing.
made that movie Sharknado. It's
I
probably
never
a
seen
real
it, but
thing.
right. Yeah, weather is even scarier as they say that they can control the weather, which makes it even scarier.
Can you imagine in Florida, like when it floods in Florida near the Keys and all that? You'd be trying to wade through that water and wondering if there was like alligators and crap in the water with you. It'd be
Yeah,
terrifying.
that's what I barely go in the water now. I mean, even when I was still in Michigan at lakes, I didn't really like going in the water because I mean, seaweed hits my foot, and I'm like, ah, what is it? I'm like a sissy when it comes to
You
that, man.
big baby.
I am.
I'm the same way. I'm not gonna lie.
It's it's because of the movie Jaws, man. Jaws ruined my life. Hey, Navy vet, aloha, good to see you, man.
Good evening, Aunt Tara.
And Antara,
If I said it right, hopefully.
yeah, I wasn't looking at chat for a little bit. I don't know if I missed anyone. Aloha to everyone that came in. If I missed you, law of attraction. Exactly, Cola. Exactly, law of attraction. Wow.
Dude, where am I?
That's weird. I keep forgetting that tomorrow's Good Friday. Sunday is Easter already.
I forgot completely about that too.
It's weird for me since I moved out here. I forget about every holiday because it's the weather is the same year round. Hey Josh, what's up, brother? JS Urban Adventures.
Hey, JS, how are
So
you?
even Christmas. I mean, if people didn't put Christmas lights up and stuff, I'd have no idea. It's weird.
All the
Like,
lights are up here now. Have been for like the last week or so for Ramadan.
oh yeah, okay. From
I
like,
never
okay,
knew that they put up lights, but I went and took my brother home to Dearborn, and like the whole city looked like Christmas, except they were all um, blown up mosques and not physically blown up YouTube, but you know the ones that blow up with air and
right.
camels. It was really weird, but
And
to each his own. It was just not something I was used to.
I thought East Dearborn was different when I lived there, like what, 20, 25 years ago. I can't even imagine now.
It's insane. So did you watch the border thing with the IS or the ICE guy?
No.
He did some statistics, and he said that 100,000 young people have been turned over to sponsors, in quotes, we'll call that sponsors, who were, and some of them were like biological males, single, up to 5 little ones for each one.
And a
100,000.
hundred thousand.
100,000 have been turned over, and someone in the administration was bragging about how fast they were getting them in and then back out so that they didn't create a crisis. But yeah, I mean, if you could go in there and say you were whoever, and you're as long as you had something, you could walk out with these kids, according to the report. And this is from the ICE director. That's right from his mouth.
Could you imagine being that a little kid and being, because in a kid side, you're like, oh, okay, these people, they're gonna help me, they're gonna protect me and save me. Yeah, no,
he went over he went over some of the stuff that he had seen, and I can't say it all here obviously, but he was talking about 9, 10 years old with stories that I could never even want to talk about, and how broken they were, and like they had lived a full life of torment already at like 10 years old. And he said, why wouldn't the administration want to stop that from happening? Because usually
exactly,
it happens on the way in. It's like when they're crossing and these cartels and all this stuff, it's happening to them on that road. These guys are not nice people. So why would we not want that stopped? That's basically what he was saying. And at the very end, he goes, I would do this job if Trump came back. I would do this job for free. That's how pissed off I wake up every morning at what's going on and what I've seen.
yeah, that is some scary. And like you said, they are not good people. And is like when people think not good people, it's like multiply that by 100,000 not good because it's like the worst you can think of, not good.
Just can't understand why you would not want to put an immediate stop to that. If you had the power, why are you not stopping that? You got fentanyl. I don't know if
It,
I could say that,
I mean,
but I mean, it's pouring over the
if
border.
you're guilty, why would you want to, stop something that you're guilty of because you might get caught? Just a thought.
Oh, I was telling you earlier. Also, someone is squatting in the house down the street from LeBron James and what's her name, J Lo, and now they're mad about it. So they made a little
Oh,
video. They made a little video on it. They're like, "Oh, there's squatters in the $5 million mansion down the street. We're really upset now."
now that it's close to home, now it's a
Right.
different story. Now it matters.
Oh, we gotta close the border immediately now.
Right. Yeah. Now it's different. That's funny. That
I
shit makes me laugh because those are the same people that are like, oh, and pushing all that shit out there and like, oh, it's not that, blah. And then when it happens to them,
Hey, Stua,
it's
good to see
still
you.
aloha.
Those are the same people that are wearing like the stuff on their jerseys, let them be free, and you're racist and all this stuff. And it's like it's nothing to do with being the R word.
Right.
It's
Yep.
wanting to protect people from harm. That's
Exactly.
what the border is for. You come there and there's people watching and there's a vetting process so people don't get hurt. When you bypass that and you use some other way,
Well,
well,
that's how they divide we the people by throwing that in there and saying that like, oh, well, you're just racist if you think that way, and then it divides everyone within themselves already, and you know until it happens to J Lo and what's his name, then it's different,
right. Because, they might take their Lambo or something.
right? Or they might squat in their house, and then they wouldn't be able to live there anymore, and God forbid they don't get to live in their fantasy world.
Dude, there's a video out there of the store owner, and he said he has so many of them outside the store that they're number one and number twoing all around his business.
Uh,
So he put on the side of his building, he put like this music, this kind of loud music to drive them nuts. I don't know if you have that or can find it, but maybe next time. But
right?
it's an
What's it?
Indian guy. He's like, "Yeah, I come out and there's poop on the street." He got so angry. He's playing like classical music, blaring it outside so they go away.
That's funny, Navy vet. Now
If I
that
could
Diddy
find it,
likes the dog, wonder if J Lo is hung low. I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick.
I can't figure out what you would look up. It's just a fed up store owner, like with a bunch of people sleeping outside of his store, and they're just pooping and peeing all over, like everywhere on the sidewalks, the street, the grass. He walks out, he's so mad, he's like, "Everything smells like shit."
Where does it smell like shit out here? Stop shitting on my sidewalk. Is oh yeah, in Austin, Texas. He's using opera music as a deterrent against homeless. Let
Dude,
me
you
see
gotta
what.
see the video. It's so funny.
Let me find one that's.
Don't get us in trouble. Hey John, how you doing?
Hey, John H. Why is this one not playing? Oh, that's okay. Trying to get. Here we go. Okay, 1 second. Let me share this tab instead. Unmute it.
I knew I shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't have said the word. Should have said poop.
Times I was like, please stop. What are you doing? Stop shitting on my sidewalk. What are you doing? Like he didn't do that a couple dozen times. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't want me to take a shit on your sidewalk. My bad. Next
So
day.
bad.
What, man? I had to go. Imagine Native Americans would have vetted beforehand. Ooh. Yeah, there you go, John.
Yeah,
Gonna
doodoo.
use Yoko Ono music. that that would definitely keep me from going there. But I don't know, like that one guy said, I don't know about them though, because they're on drugs and da da da. It's like, depending on what drug you're on, that opera, man, that'll put you in a good place.
Yeah, yeah, that's not the one I saw, but that still is funny. Probably drive the people
Karen,
coming there crazy too.
trying to
Jeez.
find a fuck them. Oh, is that one? Okay, hold on. I think this is the one you're talking about.
It's the Indian guy.
Check it. Patel is the owner of this 7-Eleven at the intersection of East Old Torf and Park Lane.
I play the music 24/7 because fuck them. That's why.
Yes,
Fuck them.
this is him.
Patel says this comes as there's been issues with the homeless encampment next door.
These motherfuckers. Take a big whiff. Take a smell. Take a smell right now. You smell it? Shit. You know where the shit is from? From these motherfuckers.
So these
They're shitting
motherfuckers.
everywhere around here. Everywhere around here, they shit. Take care.
He says this music hopes to act as a deterrent.
Deterrent? No, I hope it fucking drives them crazy. Fuck these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. Fuck these motherfuckers. Understand? Understand what I'm saying? I say fuck them.
Salem stays at the homeless encampment.
I can hear it all night. I can hear it during the day. I mean, if I want to go take a shit in peace, I gotta go way over there.
Patel says since he started playing the music, he has noticed a change.
All the customers, they come in to me and they say, thank you, Mr. Patel. Because they hate these motherfuckers too. Yeah. Knock, knock. May I have $1? Knock, knock. Can I have 50 cents? Fuck these motherfuckers. I'll get a job, motherfucker.
In Austin, Matt Fernandez, KVU News.
Sorry about all the
Because
swearing. I forgot it swore that
because
much. But yeah.
because fuck them. That's why.
Oh,
Dude, I gotta
forget.
make that into a meme. That's hilarious. Because fuck them. That's why.
Don't put me in it. I don't want to be in that one. I just love when he asks the guy, he's like, hey, don't you smell it? Take a big whiff.
You smell it? You smell the shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that's hilarious, man. I started cracking because he's like, why? Because fuck them. That's why. Oh, that's the
That one
best
person
response
was
to anything.
complaining, like, I can't even go poop with hearing that music. I got to go down the street.
I know, right? Like, that's how entitled people are, though. Like, man, I'm just trying to take a shit on a sidewalk.
I like your wall.
Right. Dude, can't I just take a shit on the sidewalk in peace, man? Why you gotta have that music playing? Like, huh? The hell?
Sooner or later,
What
they'll have
happened
it.
to like what happened to like being embarrassed and going in the woods and make sure nobody could see you and burying it? Or better yet, using a freaking bathroom.
Walmart, use a Walmart.
That's funny as hell though, man. I
I
definitely gotta
forgot it.
make that
I
into a
forgot
meme.
he went that nuts, man. My bad. But you could tell he was done, It's just like,
I
I
don't
am
blame
done.
him. I don't blame him, man, because at one point it was probably nice, and then it homeless slowly probably started coming in, and then it's like, dude, looking at the books and their sales, it's like, man, we're losing money. What's going on? Like, I don't know. Maybe those dudes taking a shit on the side of the building has something to do with it.
Oh,
Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci
right.
funny.
Right. What's funny? What's funny?
How am I so funny? What am I funny like a clown? There are people shitting in trash cans and the subways right in front. Wow. See, I don't, man, that's what is,
Wow. The
I just don't, I
world is
don't, I'll never
over.
understand that because I don't know. I guess thank God that we had good parents, you know what I mean, that raised us right. But I just, what's going through your head that you can do that and not care? Like, I don't know, man. I get freaked out if I'm using a public bathroom and the door's locked and someone knocks. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, hold on, man. I got to take a shit, dude. What are you doing? Well, there's a trash can right here. I'm just going to, huh? Hey, LSP. Aloha, brother. Good to see you, man.
How you doing, buddy?
LSP, Ronnie's new channel. It's back up in chat. And Dave's not here, man. Are both trying to hit 100 subscribers today. Because Ronnie got a strike, so he's got a new channel.
Oh, it's the
It's
big
money.
Spike. Mr. Spike.
LSP. Lisa Anderson,
Sir.
aloha. It's funny, I haven't refreshed my YouTube one yet, so I still only have one like, but I'm
Yes,
not going to refresh it.
I was the first one.
Right? I go to my analytics and okay, so 24.
I like my own thing, man.
I always do.
We need to find an
Oh,
impressionist that'll come on.
right.
We got a few between me and you, but I think you're good at what, Mike Tyson?
Oh, I don't think I'm good at any of them. I just do them because when I'm at work driving in between jobs, I talk to myself all the time.
Like, yo, man, I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna eat your babies.
I'm gonna eat your babies because Robin said I should. Robin said I'm gonna eat your babies.
Yeah,
And then
I
I'll
live
bite
with the
your ear off.
tiger.
I'll bite your ear off.
You know he had to been mad, dude, to live with a tiger, a full size tiger.
Dude, that's insane, man. I'd be so scared. I don't
He
care if
had
I
to be,
had the thing since it was born. And
oh, he had to been out of
they're
his mind.
wild animals, man. Awaken Trillium, aloha.
I forget what he said in the interview, but it was something about that he had to wear a hoodie or something on his neck so that the tiger, when it jumped up on his back, would not bite the back of his neck.
Yeah, why? Why even
I know.
get to that point? But like, how about just don't have a tiger?
He
I mean,
did
what
that
was
on
the
the
name of those?
JR.
Look at those magicians. What was their name? I can't even think of the name.
Oh
Those
yeah, yeah.
magicians. Yeah, and they had that thing for same thing. It's like they're wild animals, man. Like you can't ever trust that. Like I don't know, that thing just got fed up and was like, "Fuck them." That's why, and he tore that dude to pieces.
Can't remember their name.
I can't either. It's like damn it, what the hell is it? The magician dudes, the
Siegfried.
Siegfried and wait,
Yeah, Siegfried and Roy.
yeah, Siegfried and Roy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Man, I need to get glasses because I could have swore it said LSP is gay, but it doesn't. It says good to see
Good to
you, and
see
I'm
you.
so sorry for that. But
Dude, that's all right. I had perfect vision my whole life, man, up until like 2 years ago, and I definitely need to get glasses now. Because now when I'm reading stuff, I'm like, as far as my arm reaches, that's how far I'm holding it just to be able to read it.
hey,
It's like,
Lisa, how are
man,
you?
Lisa Anderson, aloha.
Or Lisa? It might be Lisa.
Could be. There's like a lot of names. I just when I first meet them in chat or see them in chat, I just say it how I think, and I never think to ask, "Am I saying that right?" But then again, you don't get to pick your own nickname, right? Wasn't that the rule growing up?
Yeah.
Like,
So
I want
cute.
this to be my nickname. You get laughed at. Like, you don't get to pick your own nickname.
I know what mine was. It was Windmill.
Windmill, yep. I
Because
forgot about that.
when I fought, man, I swung my arms in all
You just went,
directions, make sure I never got hit. Hopefully,
just went berserk.
we our friends weren't our friends really, man. I mean, they were, but we boxed in the front yard. I don't know if you remember all that.
Oh, the one I'll never forget is when that mini baseball bat
Oh,
swung right by my face, and I felt the wind from it. And
oh yeah,
if that would have landed, I wouldn't probably not be here right now talking
he was
my
not
nick.
trying to be your friend.
Nope. And like an hour before that, I thought we were, you know what I mean? But then all hell broke loose, and it was just every man for himself, and nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, Jake Paul should definitely make better life choices. Oh, show.
Oh yeah, yeah, that guy's
Tyson's
a
gonna
tool.
destroy him.
I hope he does too. That guy's a tool, Jake Paul.
I think he's
I said
10,
it
9-1 or something. He only fought one real boxer, I guess. The rest were all retired
right.
or farmers. Some of them worked at Burger King, I think.
Yeah, my money's on Tyson too. I mean, I wouldn't fight the dude,
Bro, like I
but
said the
I
other
don't
night,
make those. I don't make decisions like that to do stupid shit like that either. So
a pit bull's still a pit bull, even if he's old.
right.
Ellis,
Shoot,
please.
especially if Tyson's training. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Jake Paul was thinking, maybe he'll just keep smoking his weed and doing his 420 thing, and I'll have a chance. And then Tyson's like, man, I'm gonna train like a motherfucking man. I'm gonna mess this guy up. And now Jake Paul's probably shaking in his boots, going, "Oh man,
Hey,
hey
good to
Kurt,
see you, GMA. How you doing?
Kurt's my brother. He's not too far from you, Dave. Kurt's my brother from another mother in Detroit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, when me and Nina finally make it to go cruise the mainland a little bit and visit, we're definitely gonna be hanging out with Kurt.
Kurt.
Gma Merkel, aloha. I think I
So
can take you.
if we were to bet on, who would you bet on? You're going to bet on Tyson, I'm sure, but
Oh
how long
yeah,
you think it's going to take?
I had 1 round, less than 1 round. I can't imagine it going more than 1 round unless Jake just moves a lot and like tries to wear him down.
Yeah, yeah. Jake Paul better be wearing some ear guards so he doesn't get his ear chomped off.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Mike
Make sure
Tyson be
they
like, I just smoked a fat one before we started, and I'm starting to get the munchies. Come over here, let me get that ear.
hey, let me take a lick of that shoulder too.
Let me get the left ear. I like that white meat.
I'm surprised they're gonna let him box because like he legit shows up on all the podcasts on he's all shroomed out and
Right?
they're
No,
not.
yeah. He's got that one. Damn it, I forgot the name again. I just said this like 2 weeks ago, and someone said it. But yeah, Tyson's got his podcast where they basically just smoke weed the whole time. Hey, Ironton Terry,
Hey,
aloha,
what's
brother.
up, buddy? Yeah.
You too, brother. Hey, everybody sub up to Ironton Otter too if you're not already subbed to him. Great dude, man. Really great dude.
Is Behind the Mask, is that him too?
Who was that behind the mask?
It's Ironton Auditor, but inside when you open it up, it says
Hmm.
Ironton Auditor Behind the Mask, and it says to subscribe to that one.
Yep. Yeah, they're both him.
Okay. All right. Well, now I'm double subscribing.
Travis Joe, Riri Strength.
Riri.
That's funny. My sister used to call remember her dog Penny?
Yeah, the
Her
pug.
little yeah, she used to call Penny Riri.
I love that dog.
'Cause, yeah, she was Penny
Very.
lived like 16 years or something like that. And then like she should only live like 12 or 13, but she just would not let go. And then the day after Stacy went, Penny was like, "Oh, mom's not coming home." And then Penny went. So
That
it's
sucks.
weird, man. Dogs just like no. It's weird how that works.
Hey, Kurt. Yeah,
Came
Snoop
to
won't come.
Detroit.
He can't come to Detroit, bro. Snoop, he don't belong. He's West Coast. Plus, he's like 60. He's still acting gangster, and he probably wears Depends. I'm just saying.
I know. I used to like Snoop. Used to like Snoop, but
And then he started
no.
dating Martha Stewart, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that guy's dude. That dude's tall as shit, though, man. Like I never realized how tall he was.
Hey, Kurt, how are you, bud? Yeah, he is.
I
I was
saw Billy
watching.
Jack Haynes' wife kick the shit out of him in my front yard.
Hmm,
In your front yard? Wait, kick the shit out of who? Snoop? It is all about the Benjamins. It's all about the Benjamins,
it's
baby.
all gonna be about the digital soon.
Yeah, no shit, right?
They're gonna be here's your rations, fellas. Yeah, I never worry about the guy that's the loudest in the room. I always worry about the guy that's not talking.
Yep. 100%, man. Yeah, you worry about the quiet ones. Usually the dude that's popping off at the mouth and just that's usually the guy that goes down the first hit, you know. But it's the guy that's not saying much that's gonna be the guy that takes the loudmouth out in the first hit.
Usually, if you do well enough with like first couple guys, the rest will run, but not the quiet one,
Yep.
like that night you were talking about
Yep.
with the Billy Club. We cannot discuss this on this current show.
Oh yeah, and yes, do everyone check out Josh over at JS Urban Adventures.
See, I think I just subbed to that. Let's see.
I listen to him a lot, man, 'cause especially when I'm at work. He's got
Yeah,
great streams, man. And on what is it, Saturday nights, I think? Pretty sure Saturday nights he's I've been on there a couple times, but it's just good, man. It's just good. That's all I can say. It's just good. I like it a lot. Give me 5 to 10 acres on the water in northern Michigan, and I'll be totally self sufficient. Oh yeah, brother. I just don't know about the cold, man. I don't miss the cold. That's the main reason I moved to Hawaii. I just hate the cold. It's so cold. Remember that song, Dave? It's so. Oh, you're muted. It's so cold in the D.
I
How the
muted myself.
we supposed to keep peace? It's so cold in the D. You remember that song?
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's hilarious, man. They were dead serious too when they were singing that. I think I played that before. I pulled it up and played it like a year and a half ago on one of my streams, and I got a copyright for it. For that, like, that's like they were treating it like those people were like rock stars or something. It's like, nah, everyone's making fun of that, right?
You know, they made that illegal in Michigan to actually catch water from the rain is actually
They made that
illegal.
illegal.
Yep. Cannot catch and store water from the rain.
What? I don't even believe that. Really?
They say it
That's
affects the
insane.
lakes and it has to drain to the lakes because it affects the levels and all this stuff.
That is, dude, because that's like the normal thing to do here, especially on the Big Island. It's like everybody has water catchment.
Exactly.
I
So
mean, we
I
we
know
don't have actual water catchment, but we catch it and use it for the plants, and because we can't get here. You're not allowed to have a separate meter for your irrigation
you guys have hoses, right? You got a
hoses.
like well. Is it a well or you guys have like pumped water?
No, we have city water
Oh, okay.
pump. We got meters, but the thing is, we can't, like in Michigan. When I was plumbing there, I used to install separate meters for customers all the time because they would have the meter for their irrigation and then meters for their house. But here, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to get a separate meter, which is bullshit because when you're watering the lawn or your garden or whatever, you're also getting charged for the sewage. And it's like, but the water's just going back into the earth. There is no sewage involved. That's why we should be able to have a separate meter. But they're like, monopoly. Like, oh, well, how are we going to make money? But I've installed dozens of separate meters in Michigan for that reason. And then I moved here and I didn't know you weren't allowed to. So I'm telling customers about it and they're like, oh, yeah. And then they go to, and they're like, oh, what the hell, man? They said we're not allowed to do that. And I'm like, what? Creek,
Good,
what's
good to
up,
see you,
Creek?
Creek.
One moment.
Yeah. And I just heard a couple of weeks ago, too, Hawaii is like the most corrupt government in all of America. And I believe that 100%. Pretty corrupt out here.
So you're secretly telling me you turned into a crime boss.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Nina's your accountant
Yep.
/ lawyer.
Yeah. You already got it figured out.
Pablo's the muscle.
Pablo being the muscle. That's funny.
Got to put a spike collar on him at least so he freaks somebody out.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should get him a mean looking. Or get him one of those shirts that make him look all muscular, like he's on roids.
Hey, next time your neighbor comes out and starts yelling at you, just bring the dog out with spike collar on. Be like, bro, don't make me sick my dog on you, man.
Don't make me take him off this leash.
Good to see you, Creek. Had a great
Good to
time
see you,
last
brother.
night, man.
Yeah, Creek, that was good last night. Backstage too was really good.
Yeah. Although I didn't get to bed till 6 a.m.
See, that's weird. It's late for everybody now. It's only, what time is it? It's going on 7:30 p.m. here.
I hate that, dude.
It's
Hate it.
already tomorrow for a lot of you, huh?
I'm jealous, man. It's 1:30, just about 1:30 a.m.
That's what messes me up when I do go back to Michigan to visit, because I can't just switch over. I just can't make that 6 hour difference. So I still feel like it's earlier, and then got to wake up at like 8 in the morning to go visit family or whatever. But to me, it's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah. So Travis, you guys are Pacific time.
Or wait, Central time.
Is that
Yeah,
okay? Yeah.
five
Pacific is
hours.
3 hours. My bad. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Pacific is 3 hours. But we don't do daylight savings. So that just changed. So, like a couple months ago, before daylight savings, I was 5 hours different from you, Dave, and 4 hour different from Central. But then daylight savings happened, and now I'm 6 hours different from you and 5 hour different from Central. And all along, I was thinking, no daylight savings. I don't got to worry about that anymore. But I still do because everyone I know isn't here. So I still have to do all the math in my head all the time. But yep, LSP 725 here. So a lot of people in Central Time then, huh?
Yeah, they're all gonna get to see the eclipse, I guess.
I wouldn't be looking at it.
Starts in Texas, if I'm right. So Ronnie will get to see it first, probably.
Ronnie will take a lasso and hook that sucker and rip it right down.
I told you, Ronnie's busy on top of the RV with the turret at the
That's funny.
border.
That's what I right before you said that. That's what I was thinking of when you said that the other day. That's funny as hell.
Remember The Walking Dead, where that old man would be up on top of the RV watching for walkers? That reminds
Yep.
me of Ronnie, bro.
Yeah, I can see that. Like Ronnie would definitely not be the guy I'd fuck with. Like if I
I
didn't
would,
know him
I'd
and
stand next to him.
if I walked into a bar or something and didn't know him and he was like, "Fuck you looking at?" And he just looked at me, I'd be like, "Never mind, we're good."
I'd go to battle with Ronnie.
I wouldn't, cause he's a pretty
Not
big
with
dude
him, not
too.
I mean next to him, bro, not with
Oh
him.
yeah, me too, in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, I always got Ronnie's back.
I put a big old painting next to me of Hawaii so I could pretend like I'm there. It's the ocean and saw cold here. It's like 40. You're
See,
50.
that's the whole law of attraction too. It even puts you in a better mood, doesn't it?
The sun is what I need, man. That's what I miss the most. The winters are so gray, man. It's hard to keep in a good attitude.
One of the reasons I left, man. Seriously. And you know what else? You remember how bad my allergies used to be?
Yeah.
Dude, I moved here and it was just like they disappeared, man. Like maybe twice a year, I'll get a little bit of allergies, or maybe once a year, I'll get like a sinus infection. But when I was in Michigan, it was like dozens of times.
So how low does it get during winter? Like what's the lowest? You said like I think you told me before 60 was the lowest.
Yeah. And that's like from what I looked up.
Ah,
But as far as me, like in the 60s, I think there was a few times I remember where I was like, man, I feel like it's cold as hell. And I'd look and I'm like, oh shit, it's below 70. It is cold
so you could
for
literally
living.
grow vegetables all year, man.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's excellent. I don't
And that,
imagine they have any apple trees, do you? Anything like that?
not that I know of. It's weird
No.
too that I've lived here and for so long, and there's so many things I don't pay attention to just because I'm literally constantly either at work or doing this. So when I'm at work, I'm just thinking about work, and I'm driving, and it just like it's amazing that I don't pay attention more. Slobber,
It's true,
what's up,
Kurt. I've
Slobber?
been enjoying that. What's up, Slobber? I think I'm already
But
subbed to Slobber.
yeah,
Yes, I
Slobber is awesome, dude. That guy is awesome. Love that dude.
yes.
But oh, and Slab, I had to take that thing away. I kept meaning to like text you, and I keep forgetting, but I had to. What is it? The word I'm looking for? Lower my subscription thing that I had. I had to downgrade it. So I don't. But yeah, it does, Jima. And on the Big Island, there's spots on the Big Island where you can. Hey, Heather Joy, aloha. There's spots on the Big Island where you can start your morning out on top of the mountain and ski or snowboard down, and at the end of the day, you're in the bathing suit on the beach, swimming in the ocean. Right. Oh, slap. No, it actually wouldn't have if you did that, but no, I did it like 2 weeks ago, and I kept meaning to text you, and I've had so much going on. But I remember you saying that, so I'm like, I'm sure he's not gonna be mad at me for it because Slabberjaw is that cool. Good guy. Very good man. Let's see. Oh, what happened to? Oh, it's over there. So Dave's not here. Is at 83, and Ronnie is at 48. Ronnie's still here. And oh, hey, Heather, I'm glad you're here, Heather. Um, what we talked about the other day about I don't want to give it away. Those stories and having you on, um, and possibly your sister. Would next Thursday, 1 week from today, would you be available then? Slob, I'm pissed. I just need a drink in both hands. Got my toes in the water, ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world, cold beer in my hand. Yep. Cool. All right. So next Thursday, we'll be back with a guest, possibly two guests. Same time, around the same time. Creek, yeah, Ronnie did. Well, just for a week, but he got his started his backup channel. Talk with Tiffany, aloha. Hold on. Oh, I'm glad you showed up, Tiffany, because I forgot about my banner. I usually have this going. There we go. Definitely check out Talk with Tiffany, everyone. She has got great product. I use them every day. And I say this all the time. I don't vouch for anyone, even with my plumbing work. People ask all the time, "Oh, do you know a drywall guy? Or do you know that?" And it's like I do, but I'm not going to recommend anyone because I don't vouch for anyone unless I know they're 100% like me because it has come back to bite me a few times. So I don't vouch for anyone unless I absolutely 100% am for them and agree with them. And Tiffany has a great product. So definitely check that out. Let's see. Will we lose Dave again?
Hell yeah.
I muted myself. No, I'm back.
Yeah, you can, Kurt. I have to, man. There's only one electrician I'll vouch for because I know he's a good dude and he does great work. But I have before vouched someone just because I knew them, but I didn't know their work or didn't know enough to vouch for them. And then I'd go back to that customer's house like a couple months later and like, dude, what's up with that guy you told us to call and die? And I'm like, see, man, this is why I don't. Because moderated debate that someone from my channel and I were thinking about. Uh, yeah, definitely, Josh. It just depends on what day and what time because of the time change and my work and everything. But yeah, if I definitely, as long as I have a few days notice and it's and the time is decent. I mean, I'm my own boss, so I could, schedule my jobs around it. But if I ever go live, I usually don't plan on going back to work afterwards. So
Work sucks, bro. We need to hit the lotto.
Lotto, shoot, that's another thing. Another one of the cons about living in Hawaii. They don't have lottery. Not even scratch off tickets. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Only kind of lottery or gambling you can do is like betting online, which is supposedly you're not supposed to be able to do that, but everyone's got a phone, right? Everyone's got a computer or a tablet or something.
Mm, debate time.
Oh, really, Heather? I didn't know that. No lottery in Utah either? No shit. I never knew that. Then again, I never knew they didn't have it here either till I moved here. And then what was the other state? Wasn't there another state that doesn't? I don't remember. I thought there was one more state, but shoot, there could be multiple more states. I never understood that though. Why? Especially here, because doesn't like half that lottery money go to the state?
That's like
Oh, that
56%, I think.
right. So I guess Hawaii is so corrupt they don't need the extra money. They're stealing enough. No casino. No, definitely no casinos. I mean, they have the what do you say, like underground. Let's just say they have game rooms. They have game rooms. Definitely not legal though. Exactly, Merkel. Why give the government anything?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that is true. That's why there's pros and cons. There's definitely more pros than there is cons, or I probably wouldn't still be here, but it's
The house always wins, brother.
so shoot, we're just over 2 hours and I know it's getting late, but we got almost 30 people still here.
I'm good, bro. I got to take some meth to stay awake. I'll be right back.
let me text Walter White real quick.
Yeah, get him over here.
Rescued an abandoned dog today after fishing and named him Lucky because he's lucky I saved his ass. What kind of dog? No shit. We rescued Pablo. He was only a week old. Got away from the litter. Mailman almost ran his ass over. He was literally the size of the palm of my hand. I think Kurt said earlier the little dogs are the ones you got to worry about because I don't like little dogs. But we seen Pablo and yeah, I fell in love with him. He was only a week
Chihuahuas,
old.
man.
Yeah,
Chihuahuas will eat you for breakfast.
he's half Chihuahua, half Jack Russell. So he's
Okay.
filled with energy. But
Oof.
he's a hunting dog too, man. He's when I take him for his WALKs, um, dude, he's just like the whole time he's like hunting, like trying to find something. It's like, dude, just do your business. So go back home, get your exercise.
He was gonna do his business, but he's afraid of that guy at that Indian store.
Cause fuck him. That's why. And possibly lab. He's maybe 2 months old. Oh wow, still a puppy, huh? That's
Said
cool,
it's a
man.
lab. Ooh. Send him my way, bro. I need a lab. Take a big whiff, brother.
You smell it? Do you smell it? Take a
Do
whiff.
you smell the dookie?
It smells like shit. Venezuelan that came here illegally and encouraged others to
Oh,
claim. Oh, I heard about that.
they got him.
Yeah,
Sweet. He was flashing all kind of cash. I seen him.
I heard about it, but I didn't see anything on it. But yeah, I did hear about that. And oh no, wait, I did see a video of it. Yeah, because he was like, yeah, I did. Yep. Because fuck them. That's why. So can't wait to have our son get assigned his canine partner. Nice we have another dog in the house. Sadly, we lost both greyhounds. Oh,
That's crazy.
sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah, that's too close together.
Yeah, that's like, man.
Yeah, I just was on Facebook
Creek.
earlier. And... Go ahead.
But I was just answering. Yeah, Creek. Come on, then. Waiting
Come
on you.
on. Come on, fool.
You know how to get here. You got it.
I wish you would, Cletus.
I wish you would. I wish you would, Cletus. That's funny
Oh,
as
come
hell.
on, Cletus. Come on. Boy, would I like to throw some hot grease on you.
Way down in the jungle deep.
God, man, what's going on with the Greyhounds?
There he is.
Ding!
Let's see.
I heard the beep.
Creek. Hey, Danny. Aloha, Danny.
What's up, dude?
How y'all doing,
Guys,
man?
Hey, hey.
Good to see y'all.
Good to see
Hey,
you.
I was reading in chat earlier. Ronnie lost another channel.
Well, he didn't lose it. He just got a strike, so it shut down for like a week.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, man, no freaking way. That's
And it was from like a video from 2 months ago.
Yeah, they're after him, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. And it always seems to happen after he has like a really good show.
he needs to
Like,
change his name from Ronnie to Donnie. That way, it kind of
yeah.
throws him off. It throws him off a loop.
He should change it to like something like biggest snowflake in America.
How about X marks the spot?
And they'll be like, "Oh, dude, look at that.
I found this
Oh
fella
man, hold on,
today.
let me put it
Oh, I can't see it. I gotta blow it up.
There
Oh,
you
there it
go.
is. Ooh,
So,
it's a nice one.
man, he's got very pretty markings all over him. Man, he is just a very cool dog. and he's got like
Dude,
this ear here. Well, he's got like
Oh,
the one white ear there. But man, it's crazy, dude. I got done fishing and stuff, and was loading my kayak up, and he pops up from out of the blue, and I tried to call him to me, and he wouldn't come to me. So I walked up towards him, and he laid down, and I picked him up and put him in the back of my truck, and took him and fed him and everything, and
He's been a really good dog so far.
he's been
really?
very, very, very cool. And I wanna give him to somebody, and let him have a better home than what I can give him.
His grandparents ain't real happy.
But at the same time,
at the same time, how do you not fall in love with that dog right away? I already did.
Seems very chill.
dude, after I fed him and watered him and everything, he's been sleeping for the past probably 3.5 hours. Well, I took him out to go use the bathroom a while ago, dude. He wouldn't leave my side. Like he like
Hey,
on
Kurt.
on my feet, man. It was like I've got a connection with this animal, man, and I
Hey, Miss Cheryl.
He probably been running free for a while, man.
That's exactly what happened with me and Pablo too. It's like
I
from the
think she
get
done
go,
got a
he
text.
just
She's just not going to say it, guys.
So how
real quick, not to change the subject, but real quick, Heather, after last Sundays with you and Kermit on with us, me and Dave both have hydrogenated water now.
hey, that's
Oh,
cool,
oh
man.
yeah,
I was
yes we
watching
do.
that.
It's what?
Yes we do. Hold on.
Hydrogenated, and I've
It's
drank more water in the past 2 days. Can you see it bubbling?
Hold on. I gotta
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn mine on.
I got me in there. Look at that. I should do that.
I want one now.
Dude, they're awesome, man. I drank more water in the
They
last
got
2 days
lights
than I have in the last 2 months. It's good stuff.
Really?
And
on. They got lights
it
on.
doesn't
Let me
taste bad
turn
to
this
me. I like
light
the
on.
taste. Oh, Dave is in Hawaii. Why don't you just come over, Dave?
I told you I snuck to Hawaii.
It's got
Turn my
lights.
lights off. Can you see it? Oh, it's off a little bit. There it is.
Yeah, you can see his actually glowing.
Yeah, I put this poster up to pretend I was in Hawaii all warm on the beach, but didn't work out for me. Yeah, these are super cool bottles.
Yeah, I like the taste though. I mean, I honestly I don't like the taste of regular water,
So
even though water is not
I
supposed
would
to
not.
have a
I
taste of
refuse to
water.
drink water. Period.
so what happens once it's empty? Do you just refill it, or
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't even
with
think of that, Josh.
with whatever kind of water? Or
No, you got it says you're supposed to use pure spring water or like purified water
okay,
or boiled water for I think it said
But
3 minutes or something.
cooled boiled water. So boiled water, but then cool it.
right.
But hey, Latina and Kelly, aloha. Okay, talk with Tiffany. Yep. Much love, much aloha. And yes, everyone in chat, definitely go check out www.taylordreamcream.com.
Dream cream
And
when you really chat.
Tiffany is good people and has a great product. Like I said, I don't vouch for anyone, so
It's good stuff.
definitely. It's for men and women. She's got stuff for everybody. But
Oh,
yeah, the water though, man, it's I already started it because I just put fresh bottled water in there. Or I'd open it, but I can't. But
hey,
it's
what
hydrogenated.
what Josh said is absolutely correct. I never thought about that either.
It never even crossed my mind. Like literally, because yeah, YouTube still knows it's you. So they're even though it's a backup channel, they're still watching because they know it's you just starting another channel.
Right.
I
Hey,
think.
good to see you, Latina.
Yeah, always good to see Latina and Callie.
Tina and Callie.
Tina and Kelly.
The funny part for me is it's going on 8 o'clock here, and I'm thinking, wow, it's getting late. And then I'm like, oh, it's like middle, like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for everybody else. So it's not really late.
It's 12:50 here.
Yep, and my ass is about to go to bed.
Well, take the rest of your body with you.
Oh God, I've got a migraine, so I'm going to bed. Good night,
That was a
everybody.
good one. That was good.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gonna take that little
Turn
guy
the
for a
camera
walk?
off, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to walk Pablo.
So yeah, so what we're planning on is every Thursday around the same time for me and Dave to this is our first one, so we had nothing planned. We weren't really ready, but we're like, fuck it, we're just gonna dive in
Head first, baby.
head first. And then halfway in the middle of the air, like, but I don't know how to swim. And then our dads were like, you'll figure it out. So
That's how John Wayne taught the kids. He just threw them in the water, and you either died or you swam. Pretty sure. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Died. I keep forgetting. They could have unalived themselves. I love you, YouTube.
that's funny. I love you, YouTube. I love you. I never meant to hurt you.
I'm addicted to you.
But yeah, there is way. But yeah, that techie stuff, man, I'm still figuring out how to use a computer, let alone all that shit. That's when I'm just like, man, I don't know that shit.
Took 3 computer classes, I think, in high school. Forgot like 90%.
High school, I never made it past ninth grade and don't even remember that.
Told you I couldn't even get my screen to be dark earlier. I was looking for 10 minutes. Like, how do I make my screen dark again? In walks my daughter, and she's like, "Do you want me to help you?" And she was done in like 30 seconds. I'm like, "Okay, you rock."
Oh, there we go. It's done. Oh, Creek went to take that little guy for a walk.
Oh, I thought he had to go to the bathroom. The dog.
Oh, well, yeah, that's like a joke. Like a few 4 or 5 months ago,
But
we were because we were on I think what were we backstage or were we live? I don't remember.
yeah, we was backstage.
Yeah, and then I was like, because I literally,
It was me, you, and Shane actually.
yeah, and I was like, I gotta take this guy for a walk, but I was pointing at Pablo. Like, I gotta take this guy for a walk. And he thought I meant, I was pointing at, but so take this guy for a walk means gotta take a piss.
Well,
Oh, but Creek, it finished hydronating when you were so yeah, see it's just and then you just drink it and then you fill it up. But then the bottom's like the computerized part where you
hey Todd
seal the
Bushy.
lid. Seal the lid, then you hold it down,
Good to see you, bro.
and then it starts hydronating. Hey, yeah, Todd Bushy, aloha.
Is that what the bubbles in it are doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They bind to the molecules of the atoms or something of the thing, and the thing. That's my best explanation. Okay.
Yeah.
the
I don't know. I
thing.
don't understand all. Yeah, like Steve said, I quit in the ninth grade, guys. So
Well,
I'm a very
H2O
intelligent guy, but I'm not that intelligent.
H2O has hydrogen already in it. It's like a mixture of oxygen, hydrogen, and something else. You're just adding more hydrogen, which is
And
still
I'm pretty sure that stuff that water is like very good for you. But I've
yeah.
always wanted to get a hold of that shit that Bobby Boucher's got, and that bottle like that glows.
That's
Yeah,
some good H2O.
that's a good H2O. Cause Mama said the H2O, the H2O is good for you. The H2O, cause Mama said.
Mama said foosball is the devil.
I always wanted his lawnmower, man.
Oh, that was the
Right?
best.
Old girl
That
said, "I
thing
hope
was
you like what I
shit.
did to your lawnmower."
Just heads up on that bottle though. You gotta use warm water the first time. It says on there,
Yeah,
or
you
you
gotta.
burn it
I
up.
ended up because mine came and then I'm like, oh yeah, and so I filled it up with warm water and let it sit, and then a customer called and then I went and I forgot, so I did it for 2 hours instead of 30 minutes. So I was
Oh
definitely
wow.
good to go.
High
That's some
quality H2O.
high quality H2O. What
Yes,
was that? Kurt said, oh yeah, ice cold. That's some high quality ice cold H2O.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win for mama. Yeah, I
That is a
love
great
but
movie.
it's Aquin fuel. Aquin fuel.
it. Yeah, right.
You can visualize the effect.
Who you, baby? Oh man. Well, I'd say it's a pretty good show, man. I enjoyed it.
Oh hell yeah.
It's
Oh,
rolling strong.
Very good.
real
Enjoyed it.
quick.
Because fuck them. That's why. Fuck them.
I had to throw it in there real
Do
quick.
not put me in a video with that in it. My kids are gonna see that. I forgot about that, man. I forgot about how many times he says it. He's
I
like,
know
"Hey,
because you were saying how like he does cuss a lot, and then when I'm like wow yeah, because usually that doesn't bother me at all, but I was like wow he really does cuss a lot.
well, he hates them, man. They poop outside his store. That he just hates them with a passion. You can just tell that he has had enough. He's at the end of the line.
Medulla oblongata.
He's like to the cameraman, "You smell that? Take a whiff. It's shit."
It's cheap. Oh, right on. Thank you, Cheryl. So, yep. If you like this show, definitely come back next week and share it out. And next week, AKA Heather Joy will be with us. And it's going to be even better. And it's just going to get better and better. But we can't do it
See
without
what
you guys.
Heather said?
Oh, Rooster, I have here at the house follow me into the coop and attacked me.
Right.
He's done it once before, plus he chases the grandkids. I'm afraid that was the last straw he's gonna get. Wow.
Hey,
Really?
forgive me ahead of time, but that rooster is definitely a pecker.
Dude, what a cock.
Don't put that on there either.
Dave,
God,
Dave's just thinking about my shorts. Like, dude, don't put that on
I'm trying to be good, man.
there. But the shorts are good though. Come on, they're good.
I just would have paid money to see that. I hope you didn't get hurt or injured, but I would have been running out of that coop so fast. Like the rooster is killing me.
We'd all been eating chicken that night, I promise.
Right. Kermit would have came out and popped him in the head.
cluck around and find out.
Look around and find out. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Cluck around and find out. That's the best. Cluck
Do
around and find out, you little cock.
but do roosters cluck? I'm just asking because I really don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know. I don't know. I know they do the cock-a-doodle-doo thing, but I don't know if they do like the hens do, like how like the they do the bok 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 bok. I don't know. I don't know. So I know they crow. I know they crow and everything in the morning, like the cock-a-doodle-doo thing, but I don't think that they. I don't know. Be lying if I told you.
Well,
Hey,
that's
oh man, I
something.
seen Hickel came in, and why am I not seeing it in this chat? But NY Devs, aloha.
Dibs.
There's your answer.
Okay,
They
so they
mostly
do.
scream, but they do cluck.
Okay.
Sounds kind of like being married.
How
Yes,
come
you
I'm
are
not?
way late. You are way late.
Oh.
There we go. This is the one I was looking for. It was for some reason I wasn't seeing it here, but this one. Ox mustard seed, aloha. Oh, that's right. Hawk got a new channel again, so I gotta wrench him up. There we go.
You said
Aloha Hawk.
if you're talking about P Diddy, it's not cock-a-doodle-doo. It's more like any cock will do. Ignore me, I'm stoned.
Any
Oh,
cock will do.
oh, the boys are back in town.
Hi all. Maybe. Get it?
What's up,
Maybe.
kettle heads?
Hey, Kettleheads, good to see you, brother.
Kiddo.
Hey,
SY.
Kettleheads barbecue and Barry's got a good chat. Every time I watch one of his videos, I'm like instantly hungry. Oh, that shit looks so good. Hey, Tin Can. Welcome back, Tin Can. All right, now I can give you a wrench because last time you were here, I was driving. Let's see. There you go, Tin Can.
Mom.
Because everyone's got a wrench, but I think I mentioned it when I went live last Saturday. I got to reset because I got like a rogue. Someone with a wrench went rogue and they're messing with me, so I got to wipe it clean and start over anyway. So, but for now, everyone still has a wrench. I just keep putting it off and hope they stop messing with me, and then I won't have to do that. But
Yeah,
Right.
I walked away for a minute and I thought I heard you say everybody has a wench.
yep,
Is
it's
that,
Well,
is
called
that
a
if
what?
cluck
they
wrench.
had four-wheel drive, that wouldn't be a problem.
Oh,
I
I
used
meant
to have
wench.
I used to have one of those on my Ranger for our jetter. Put the ramps on, and we had that winch and just towed that thing right up.
You know it's pretty bad whenever it gets so bad that you got to break the old winch out. When you stuck. I've actually had I've been in a predicament where we've had to use multiple winches and snatch block.
That's
It's
a real mess.
yeah, yeah. Big bind, big bind.
Yeah, Ronnie's channel is at 50. He's at 50 subscribers now. And Dave's not here, man. It's still at 83.
Let me go sub to Mr. Ronnie here.
Dave's not here, man. Everyone should definitely subscribe to Dave because
Yeah, Dave's cool people.
you're gonna be seeing him every Thursday.
Yes.
Oh, is that you beeping Creek?
It's my
Yeah.
fault. I never threw up my link either.
I did earlier, but yeah, I didn't put it back
It's
out.
my fault. That's my fault.
Or if you just type something in the chat, they can just click on your because that's the reason everyone's got a wrench. Everyone can
Right,
link up to
right.
each other.
I got a wrench.
I won't be your monkey wrench.
Because Kettle's wondering the same thing that I was wondering.
Where is it at? Yeah, well, he didn't lose it. He just got a strike. So, which means 1 week without
Wow.
really, wow.
Wow.
And then if he gets another one, then it's 2 weeks, and then if he gets another one after that, it's bye bye, son bitch.
Yeah, we definitely got to coach him on the VPN thing, man, and see if that doesn't change anything up for him.
You know what? I think Tin Can is Ronnie.
Nah, I thought Tin Can was somebody else when he came in Saturday, but then I asked that person and it wasn't. And then I thought it might be Ronnie, but I don't think it's Ronnie.
I
I never
saw
asked
that.
Ronnie though. I never asked him, so
Saw that name in the chat the other night. And it said something like Ronnie Cash sent me to come hang out.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that name.
let's see.
I'm Ronnie's boy. It's all good, bro. You're welcome.
Incognito.
Imagine freedom. Yes.
I thought, yeah, because oh shoot, I forgot the date. Because we have a guest coming on our me and Ronnie's Sunday. Where's my calendar at? It's April 7th. Sunday, April 7th.
The day before the eclipse.
His YouTube channel is KULT News. And he's got like 50 something thousand subscribers. And he's gonna be our guest on Sunday, April 7th.
Sweet.
That's gonna be a
That'll
good
be
show.
awesome. Yeah, that'd be great.
His name's Mike. So Stiff Richard.
Hey Richard, how you doing, bro?
That's
Dang.
a funny name, Stiff Richard. Get it?
Yeah.
I was thinking that. I wasn't going to say anything, but
Don't say it.
what's up, Richard?
Had a channel since June 2023. What? You can't say Dick? That's just a name.
Hey,
Hey,
My buddy's
I was thinking of a stiff drink. I don't know what you're getting into
my
there, brother.
buddy's dad's name is Dick. It's
hey,
just a
bro.
name.
Who delivers pizza at 2 a.m.? Anybody? I need some pizza, bro.
Who delivers pizza? I don't know. Deliver.
Yeah, I think since like the
DoorDash,
great the
bro.
great illness came around, that everything closes early now.
Dude, you can
Right.
get anything through DoorDash.
Ah. All right, Kettlehead vouchers for him.
I'm always afraid of DoorDash. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the topics that's like I hate it. Like, Because if I was on DoorDash, say I was like 400 pounds on DoorDash, I'd be eating like little stuff out of everybody's bags.
Hey, I've actually done the DoorDash thing, man, and it's tempting, but
If you're hungry, bro, you might, snatch a little fry here and there.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, because what is it like? Uber Eats, DoorDash. What's the other one?
Postmate, Grubhub.
See,
All that shit.
Grubhub just sounds dirty to me.
Well,
You
shit, man.
know,
When I was 19, living in Taylor, I worked for because I was still plumbing at the time, but we only for like I just started going on my own, so it wasn't like I was making good money, and I was working part time as a delivery driver for Little Caesars over there on Van Born,
oh yeah.
and yeah, we were hurting to pay the bills and to keep the lights on and to pay our rent, and yeah, I used to eat the food. Shit, they had the crazy bread. The crazy. I mean, you couldn't take the pizza because obviously they know one's missing. But I'd always take like one of the crazy breads at each delivery, and that's how I was eating for a while.
Hey, all right. So I'm gonna note this down. Hold on, let me write this down. Do not order DoorDash if delivery driver is named Dave. It's not your man or Steve
Hey,
Harloha.
now that was
Check.
also 30. That was also 30 years ago. So
Hey, I won't lick your food. I'm just gonna snatch a fry, bro.
I just took one crazy bread out of each delivery and ate it. That's
Oh,
all.
a crazy bread. I would. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'd be like,
They
yeah.
don't notice one missing.
All right. One more note. Do not order crazy.
Make
All
sure
right,
make
we're
sure to
good.
count make sure to count how many crazy breads you have to make sure that one's not missing.
Dude, they had this something called macaroni and cheese balls at the Arby's. I don't know if you got that in Hawaii.
Yeah, we got Arby's.
They had these macaroni and cheese balls, man. They were so good. They're like $5 for four of them.
They're fried.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah.
fried. It's like the mozzarella cheese sticks on the outside,
Oh man.
but inside it's that real good cheesy mac and cheese. I was like, oh my god, these are good. But I went there the other day to get them, and they had canceled them. Like, oh my god! I
Oh,
told the lady I was gonna.
hell no.
I know. I told the lady I was gonna kill myself. She's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, I'm literally gonna kill myself. I need the macaroni. I came here for those. Do you have any in the back frozen? I'll buy a bag." So I ended up with fish.
All
Yeah,
right.
they
Oh,
only got one. They got one Arby's that I know of. That's like the next city over, and I don't know how they're still open because they don't really get much business.
So what's the biggest eatery place over there where you're at? Like,
What,
what's
like
famous?
fast food wise, or
Well, whatever. Like, you got Taco Bell, I'm sure.
oh yeah, they talk about right up the road. I think in this year alone, I don't even think I've eaten there this year. Last year, I've eaten there maybe like twice. I don't eat fast food anymore. It's just like, but Jack in the Box is everywhere. Jack in the Box is just, yeah, almost like McDonald's, every corner.
I'm still on my White Castle deal. I want to go to freaking White Castle, man.
Dude, oh, I wish they had a White Castle here, man. Oh, I miss White Castle. I really do.
After
Really miss White
after
Castle.
I watched Harold and Kumar and those guys finally got to White Castle and ordered all those sliders, man.
Oh, okay, right on, Heather. I'll stay in touch with you, Heather, for next week. We'll work it all out.
Night, Heather.
Oh, Tin Can Nina's my wife. Oh man, then we lost Dave.
Dave, man. He's here, but he's not here.
No, I think no. Yeah, he dropped out completely. He'll be back. Oh, I hope his phone didn't die. Shoot, if his phone died, he might not be.
Dave's not here, man. Come back.
Dave's really not here, man.
Yeah, man. I know, man.
That is funny, Steven Skip. I didn't even notice that. I ended up with fish. Insert
I
your
didn't
own
even know
joke.
they had fish at Arby's.
Steve-O!
Steve-O.
V! Beautiful V! Aloha V.
V, I thought I seen V last night on the show. Good to see you, V. Yeah, I didn't even know that Arby's had fish. That's crazy.
I didn't either. Arby's. Yeah, I didn't. Internet malfunction, overload the circuits. Talking about mac and cheese balls.
That dude cracks me up, man. He fucking ever loving cracks me up, dude. I can't handle him sometimes.
And just think, man, I've known him for 40 years.
Oh, shit. Well, I understand why now.
That's funny.
Man, he got 40 freaking sliders.
I went to Taco Bell for some Mexican eating, but Taco Bell was closed. The girl was on my tip. She said, "Go back the other way. We'll stop and eat at Dick's." Remember that song?
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it was like a early '90s rap song. I don't even remember who the name of. If Dave was up here, he'd probably remember. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Used to listen to all that shit. White Castle all over town here. I can't do those two. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do them all the time, but I haven't had White Castle in like over 10 years. So,
Oh yeah, dude. If I was to go to a White Castle, I'm going big, dude. I'm spending like $60. Like we're eating
yeah.
sliders for the next 2 weeks.
And it's so, well, okay, technically I have had White Castle in the last 10 years, but what you buy at like Sam's Club or Costco, how you buy that frozen, and
Right.
it's not the same. Nowhere near the same.
No. And they're
So,
not because we sell them in the store, where I work at, man. And
oh, really?
the onions and stuff in it, they're real good, but it all depends on how you cook them. Whether you cook them in the micro, you don't want anything that you cook in the microwave is shit.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
if you cook it in the oven, it is better, but like you said, it's still not the same.
It is not even close, man. That's I can't wait to go back to Michigan to visit just
Not
to
only that, man, it's because whenever they cook it fresh,
yeah,
but
that's
they also cook them and then freeze them to be sold that way. Anything that you freeze and then cook after, well, certain things. It depends on what it is. Anything that's like frozen, and then you have to go and like microwave it. It's not gonna have the same taste as
yeah,
it
the
would be if
microwave like
it was
ruins it.
fresh.
The
Right.
microwave like and yeah, it like takes yeah, it just ruins it for me. I hate using the microwave. I only use the microwave if I have to. Hey, 710. Aloha, brother.
17.
I don't know if Dave's gonna make it back up.
Wow, B. Come on, Dave.
That damn internety thing.
the macaroni fried cheese balls and blew up the damn internet circuit in his house.
Now he's stuck with fish.
Yeah.
No, that is true, Steve-O, because yeah, the sliders are steamed. But man, they're so good, especially when you're like one of them party nights. You're just like bar hopping and just getting shit faced, and you're on your way home, and it's like, let's get some sliders, man. And you get like that 50 pack, and then you eat a shit ton of them, and then the next day you wake up and you're like, oh, why did we eat White Castle?
Dude, I wish, man. I wish that I could wake up feeling that way.
I do just because I miss it so much, or the White Castle part I miss so much. And you know what else I miss is they have McDonald's here. Obviously, they're everywhere, but McDonald's here does not have the bacon, egg, and cheese bagel for breakfast. I remember I moved here and I used to eat those all the time in Michigan. The bagel one, not the big bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. It's the bagel one. And I'm
I
like, yeah,
used
the
to
bacon,
get,
egg, and cheese bagel. And they're like, what is that? I'm like, the bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. They're like, biscuit. I'm like, no, bagel. Like, ah, we don't have that here.
I
Don't know.
usually get I usually get the either the biscuit or the croissant. The croissants are very
Uh,
oh
Dave,
yeah, well
Dave,
we got
Dave's
going
not
on.
here, man. But now he's here twice. But the croissant, I've never even had the croissant one.
Oh dude, the croissant is my absolute favorite. Now the bagel, man, I don't like the taste of the bagel. It's like a different bread. I don't
Oh,
know.
really? Yeah, the bagel part's what I loved about it. Was the bagel part? It's like little buttery, and then whatever sauce they use on there. Ah, so good, man. I used to eat one of those every morning before I went to work.
Oh, now I'm with Steven right there. A steak bagel. Now that sounds good.
But then again, I don't eat fast food anymore either. So it's like the weird thing is every now and then when I do get fast food, man, I feel like shit. I notice right away. It's like, oh, I can't believe I used to eat fast food all the time. What's going on with Dave's not here, man? It's like connecting and then connecting again. There it goes again.
You there, Dave?
What happened, man? Yeah, well, you know what? Like half hour before we went live, he was saying that he was having internet problems earlier. So I'm guessing that it's happening again. First place from Boston. First place I had to take him was White Castle. The first ever White Castle was 5 minutes from my house. Oh, no kidding. Very first one.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
shit. And there he goes. Dave, I love you, YouTube. Oh man, Kurt, Speedway, dude. I used to stop at Speedway all the time too when I was still living in Detroit. And I'd always have that big cup for the fountain pop. I haven't said pop in so long because they don't say pop here, they say soda. But I used to get the fountain pop for like $1 or whatever. And then I had my Speedy rewards card. And then I'd build those up. And then because at the time I was getting paid like every other week. So at the end of each other week, I would use those Speedy rewards to get my fountain pop. Yeah, they don't have speedways here for sure. Is V in Florida? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Could be.
Kettle's getting me right now. Kettle's like really hitting me in my feels right now. Shit.
What is? Bear and White Castles go hand in hand. Yes, they do.
God. Ugh. I tell you what, the next day that me and Danielle are off, I'm gonna find the closest White Castle, and we're gonna make a trip like Harold and Kumar, and we're going to get some White Castle. I promise you.
Battle Creek, Michigan. Yep, I've been there for sure. Yeah, it is definitely the perfect food if you're constipated.
Yeah, I
There you go.
fucking
He's back. He's
hate
back.
your YouTube. Oh no, I love you. Sorry,
That's funny. He put that. You put that in chat. I love you, YouTube.
bro. Every single bar on my 5G was gone, and my phone literally said no connection. It was gone.
See, that's weird because you're at home. Like
Right,
when
and
that
I'm
usually when that happens to me is if I'm like driving and out and about, then it's like, oh, okay, I'm just in a bad area. But you haven't moved the whole time.
the only way it worked was if I turned on my Wi-Fi.
All right, so let me ask you this, Dave. So, uh, are you operating on Wi-Fi at your house?
I was not currently on Wi-Fi. I don't normally use it. I normally have like 5G, like 4 bars. I don't need it, but
Okay, so the next time that happens,
yeah,
turn on airplane mode
did that.
and then turn it back off. And it should. Yeah, it's some
Hey,
dial up.
that's what I
You got
thought I
some
was on,
dial up going.
dude. I was so
Okay.
mad. I'm like, oh my god. Oh,
What, it
I
wasn't
tried.
working?
No, and then I tried to get on the iPad, right? Trying to sign in the iPad, but the link for StreamYard was in my phone. So I'm like, son of a yeah.
Oh, so yeah.
So I'm
You
like,
gotta work out the whole StreamYard thing to where you can just open the StreamYard and then you'll have the link automatically. But
yeah, but Dave's not here, upstairs in the brain. So sometimes I forget stuff like that. But
that's all right. We'll talk about that later.
it's all Steve-O's problem. White Castle didn't exist in California.
It ain't got no gas in it.
They ain't got no gut bombs in California. So what happened
I'm
when I was
trying.
gone?
I'm
Anything
trying to
good?
think. Kettleheads and Kettleheads Barbecue and Beer said that the original White Castle is like 5 minutes from his house, but I'm trying to think what state the
Hey,
original White Castle was out of. I can't remember.
me neither.
I knew it because I watched like this. Not really. I guess maybe a documentary. I'm not sure, but I watched this thing on White Castle, like the not really the rise and fall, but like one of those type deals.
Steve, you knew Kmart died, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yep, I knew about that.
Okay.
I remember while they were going down like closeout sales and all
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
helped them. I helped them break down the store. Like I got paid. Went in there and put a bid in.
Did you
So I
do
got
the help them with the one in Garden
guard.
City?
Yeah, yeah. I went in there and I
Did,
got
did you know
pictures
this?
of it came up today on my timeline on Facebook from 9 years ago. So I'm gonna post those later.
Right? Did you know this that my dad was before he got in at Ford Motor Company, he was the manager at that Kmart.
What?
Yep. It was when they first opened.
That's where I found out. One day I was doing, you know what Goodfellows is, right?
Yep.
Where they collect money so kids can have Christmas. It was me and my daughter were like dressed up like Santa Claus or whatever at the front door collecting money. And Derek, who we grew up with, his dad walked in the door and put some money in. I recognized him, like, hey, it's Dave. He's like, Dave's not here. No, he didn't say that, but he's like, I'm like, hey, how's Derek? And he's like, oh, Derek's dead
Wow.
or
That's how you
unalive.
found out?
Yeah. And I'm like, what do you mean? I said, you're kidding me, right? He says, no, he was at his sister's place and he got drunk and he fell in the bathroom and he hit his head on the tub. And he literally cracked himself open, man, and died.
Wow. I can't
I
believe that.
mean, unalived.
Or passed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
because I remember when you found out, then that's how I found out. But I didn't know that's how.
Isn't that nuts? He literally fell after using the John. Just hit his head on the
Dude,
bathroom.
see how quick, you know what I mean?
So
That's
every time
just
I'm in there, like in the shower now, I'm like real careful. I don't slip on the soap, Don't
yeah,
drop
it's
the
scary,
soap.
man. I mean, that's the thing though, how delicate everything is. Because I mean, look, you could be driving to work and the bridge you're on gets hit by a cargo ship, and boom. I
You
mean, just
know?
anything you're doing, all day long, any day, that could just like that.
You never know. You never know. It's you
Creek,
never
I
know.
It's
need you to USPS me that dog, bro.
that dog is pretty badass, man. It's
Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was our childhood friend, and he was like 32-ish when he passed. And then we had another guy. You remember the guy on the Ducati, Steve? Steve, I
yeah,
don't know.
Steve.
I don't think I could wobble.
Yeah, we won't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
any last names, but I
yeah.
know who
So
you're talking about.
he got the brand new Ducati, the fastest one they had. So he was on his street in front of his wife and kids, and he was doing wheelies. He punched it from the stop sign. By the time he got to the end, he was doing about 80. And at the very end of the street, a tow truck driver pulled out of the alley and he just rammed it going 80, dude. He was just instantly done.
Oh
Right
I,
in
man.
front
I
of the wife
remember
and
when
kid.
I remember when that happened.
Yeah, it's like, God, half of our people from going to school just
And
being
then
erased.
Charlie, I don't know how that happened, but Charlie too.
I think he had a heart attack, man.
Is that what it was? Yeah, I never.
Yeah,
And then Mark.
I was having a good time with like Mr. B and some people the other night. And all of a sudden, like the topic got crazy and we were talking about stuff like this. Next thing you know, like 8 people in chat said that they were dealing with cancer.
Wow.
That they were on the podcast to get away from that, you know what I mean?
Right.
For a little bit. And I was just amazed that that many people were battling out there that come onto these shows and podcasts.
Well, dude, that's why I say all the time, like I always say, like treat other people good because you never know what someone else is going through. I mean,
Right.
even if that person comes off like, I mean, I'm sure I was going through shit at one point or another, and I was being a dick or acting like an asshole. But it was, it's because I was going through some real shit. And like, so when that happens to me, I'm just like, I don't know what this guy's going through, you know? Maybe he's just being a dick because he's going through some serious shit right now. So I don't know. That's why I always do the positive, and
Yeah.
you never
Well,
know, man. You never know. So and your actions can make all the difference in the world to a complete stranger. You
I've been
know,
giving people a lot of slack lately because I try to identify with maybe they're going through something crazy, man. Like you don't know what the person in front of you cut you off. Maybe they just lost their mother, maybe whatever.
exactly,
So
exactly.
I'm trying to have empathy for people because I mean people are selfish idiots, but at the
Right.
same time we're all suffering from something, man. The world is a mess.
Yep,
Correct.
exactly, man. That's
Absolutely correct.
So anyways,
Because I used, man, I used to have road rage. I used to, yeah. I, now I look back and I feel stupid about it. I'm like embarrassed. But once I realized all this and started living by, by what I preach, it just opened my eyes like, yeah, why? You don't know what they're doing. You don't know what they're dealing with. You don't know. You have no idea.
Tell you a quick story, 2 second story. I'm flying down the trying to get on the freeway. This guy's next to me. He won't let me over. I got the two kids. I had two kids at the time. I'm in the car. I pull up next to him. I'm like, dude, can I get over? Like, I just stuck my hand up. Like, can I get over or what? I got my signal on. And I don't know how to say this without getting in trouble. He he pointed a 3-5 and the next number at me, and I thought I was going to be unalive. And then he swooped onto the freeway, and I kept going. And I had my kids in the car, and that was the last day that I decided that I was going to be doing any of that road rage crap. Because how fast I could
Wow.
have been done, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Over what? A turn signal?
Right. Well, especially in Detroit, man. Yeah. You
Yeah,
get
people are, they're crazy. They're on edge. They don't know what's going to happen. Biden's the president. Excuse me.
right. But
Sorry if
yeah,
anybody thinks
I
I'm
mean, I've seen
bad.
videos like that. There's this one video specifically that I remember that I think it was one was like a lady and the other one was like a guy, and they road rage. Who I don't know how it got to that point, but then for somehow they came to like a stop sign or a red light or something, and he threw his Slurpee at the truck,
Mm.
and then the other person just opened up, just pop, 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 pop. It's like, for what? Because you got cut off, or because you didn't let the other like whatever reason there's no acceptable reason to open fire on, you know what I mean? It's just so stupid.
You got to weigh what your life is actually worth. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
just go another way, bro. Take a side street, man. Get there a little later.
Right. Get there a little later so you get there period.
Well, when we're men, we're always taught you got to get respected by other men, or you got to get all gangster and all that. But that's all stupid stuff.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm off my rant.
F around, cluck around and find out.
Greeks over there stealing some fries out of somebody's bag. I
I
want
heard
that.
his beeping thing going off. So I think
I want that dog, bro.
that dog is badass. If I were to find that dog, it'd be like I'd be like, "Hey Pablo, now you got a little brother, but a big brother, because that dog's definitely bigger than Pablo."
Oh yeah, he's definitely a lot bigger than my little Chihuahua that I got in my room.
They be biting your toes when they come out of the sheets.
No,
Got some good dogs, eh?
man, I think I got a feeling that this one here's one of those dogs that you don't get rid of. Like I said, I whenever I took it out to use the bathroom earlier, it he wouldn't leave my side. Like he was at my feet. Like I could walk away from it and he would come and stand right back at my feet. Like
Wow.
I was like, man, I was how how shitty, man. How fucking shitty do you have to be? And like instead of like going to drop it off in the woods or wherever, why couldn't you just bring it to somebody that would, give it a better life instead of
Right.
like
Just
throwing a damn 2-month-old dog or a month and a half. I don't know how old it is, but I would have to say 2 months old. It's not that. It's a puppy. But
The
like, what the
question
hell, man?
is, the question is, did you catch anything when you were fishing?
I didn't catch shit, man. The water was cold, cold, cold today.
You don't have any trout or no salmon?
I went bass fishing. I went
Oh,
straight
okay.
from bass fishing, but my cousin did call me, and I didn't catch him. But I've got a bunch of redfish that he's hooking me up with. So there's that too.
but real
Cool.
quick, aloha, Mr. Back from Doing Time. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah,
And Karen Reese,
Back from doing
that's
time.
awesome. And thank you. And that's that's why I love doing this. Like, especially what we were just talking about. You don't know what someone's going through. And and it makes me feel good if I can at least help someone's day go a little bit better, or just a couple hours out of someone's day just to get away and forget about life for a little bit. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's kind of like why we tried to make this night.
Yep.
That's what our goal is here.
It's just yeah to have a place to go and just just forget, have fun, laugh, talk about whatever.
Where everybody knows your name.
Yep. Exactly.
Yes, indeed, man. And that's what it's all about, man.
And a huge shout out to Mr. Beck from Doing Time because he has to break out of prison every night to get here. So
I
shout
just
out to that.
I just subbed him while he's out. So
Oh, sweet. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Some he's a good musician. His son too. And yeah, he literally does that like crawls through the tunnel with his clean clothes in a bag tied to his ankle, crawling through raw sewage.
Shawshank
Just to
Redemption.
be here.
yeah,
Yep, he does it Shawshank style.
Andy Dufresne.
Just to be here for like a couple hours. And then he has to sneak back in so he doesn't get caught. So
Oh, he ain't going back. Be crazy to go back.
Yeah, there ain't no going back. I don't know if you can get in and out without getting caught. Then I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, because then I'd go back and do whatever time I had to do, and then I wouldn't have to be on the run. Take it on the run, baby.
You can make a lot of money in there. If that was the case.
Oh yeah, on that commissary and shit, you could make a killing.
Yeah, you be.
Trading some of them honey buns. Yeah, I was watching that 90 Days In show, and they had like the guy was saying honey buns was like the major thing everybody wanted. You know, what honey buns
Yep.
are those cinnamon rolls,
Right,
Yep.
right.
and then he had recipes where he could use the dough from those cinnamon rolls with some other kind of commissary stuff and make special snacks, and then get all these cigarettes for him and stuff. He had like a little shop
Big
going in there.
cakes. Yep.
He was making bank, man.
What'd you say the name of the show was though? 90 Days In? I never even heard of that.
Oh yeah, man. Definitely go check that out, Steve.
See,
What?
I don't watch TV. I mean, the only TV I watch is YouTube. So if it's not on YouTube,
One of my favorite ones to watch is Scared Straight. Have you ever seen that?
I remember Scared Straight. Yeah, that show used to crack me up.
That's hilarious.
I'm sure
They
it
go in
worked.
there acting all hard and shit, and then they get in there. And it's like,
Like, this is what you want.
it's
You want
hilarious.
this, little boy? No. Are you a tough guy now? No, I'm not. Like, whimpering and shit.
You'd always have that big dude. He'd be like, "I hope you're in my cell."
Right. New fish, fresh fish. Oh yeah, come on, hook them up with me. Put them in my cell.
Yeah, me and Diddy.
Oh man. Oh shit.
But it worked, man. I mean, hence the name Scared Straight. It worked for the most part, anyway. I mean, not. I'm sure not all of those kids that were on there, but
Steven says scared straight to turned out. Oh man.
What is a naked and naked? What is that?
Naked and Afraid. I
Getting
never watched it, but
afraid.
I heard about
Oh
it. That's a
yeah.
show too.
I think that shit's played out. I
Yeah,
don't
Yeah,
any
I don't watch that stuff.
to me, any kind of reality show like that isn't because if there's cameras around, there is no like no one's 100. You know what I mean? Like they
Nah,
right,
know
right.
all that equipment and the cameras are there. Like there's no
that happens to
because they're
all of us
not
as we
really.
get older, bro.
What's that?
That happens to all of us as we get older. Every time
Naked
we
and
get naked and look in the mirror, we get afraid.
yeah.
Because gravity wins in the end, my friend.
Yeah, man. There's no way like you got one guy that's filming and then you got like the other cameras from other angles and stuff. And they've got to like keep setting all this shit up, and then here you are, you're like building shit, and it's like you're looking over at this guy, and it's like, you think you can give me a hand with this, bro? No.
Like, nope.
And aren't they like supposed to be stuck on an island or something? It's like, well, you
Yeah.
got this whole film crew here. You're not really stuck. You obviously aren't going to starve. You're really not in a situation where you know what I mean?
You know,
I would like to see a Naked and Afraid Louisiana Swamp Edition.
oh, not me.
With hidden cameras, like so
Oh,
they don't even know they're being filmed. Like
Right, right.
that's
And
the
if
reality.
you can get through that, then hey, you got it, friend. You got it.
Yeah.
You passed the vibe.
some of those, man, are sitting out in the middle of nowhere, man, like ants all over them. And I don't understand that. I'd never do that for money.
Yeah, no.
Dude, that's funny, Todd Bushy, because he said I forgot how to spell commercial, and it just made me think, like, because it's usually like that. That like it, if you don't know how to spell something, you're going to spell it. It like pops up and is like, "You mean this?" And it's what the funny part is. Like when I'm doing that, I have no clue, and it can't even figure out what I'm trying to. I'm like, no, like, eh, and then when it does come up, I'm like, oh well, I was way off, man. I was so off that the damn computer couldn't figure out what I was trying to spell. What are you doing, Pablo?
Morning. Pablo's gonna pee on your water bottle again.
Ah, he's going berserk in his little. Well, we call it his room, but it's one of those dog kennels, but like for a very big dog, so it's like a mansion for him. But he's like digging in the
Such a
corner of it.
man.
For him, dude, there's like 10 of him could fit in there. It's so big.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's what I gotta get for this guy if I plan on keeping him.
he's squatting, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
He loves it though. I say go to your room, and he goes right in there.
I'm gonna stay on top of that story, man. The squatters near LeBron and J Lo.
Oh
That,
shit, I forgot about that. I was
to me,
gonna.
that is just hilarious. Now they care. Now they're all upset.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because now it's in their own backyard. It's a different story.
Can you imagine squatting in a $5 million mansion though?
Oh man, it
And you
would be
like you
pretty
have
cool.
to sue the squatters to get them out.
I don't know. I think we talked about this the other night, but I'm not sure. But if I had to like leave
Oh yeah.
If me and my family had to leave for like a month or so, and we came back and there was these people in our house, we're not calling anybody.
No.
And these people aren't leaving. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is.
People under the stairs.
I
Dude, you
don't
remember that movie? That was a great movie.
I don't understand how that
That was such good entertainment.
I don't understand how that works, man. I just don't.
Dude, so it says squatters turned Beverly Hills mansion into party house.
Yep. Living the dream. They got the dream for free.
Into a party house. Police have tried and failed to shut down that party mansion since it started in October, but the hosts claim they are valid tenants.
The neighborhood is home to several high-profile celebrities. KTLA's Mary Beth McDade joins us live the Beverly Crest neighborhood with more. MB.
Yes, and Mike and Cher, some Beverly Crest residents tell us that they are being kept up at all hours of the night and fearing for their safety now that some squatters have moved into a vacant mansion and are throwing all-night ragers with hundreds in attendance.
No fucking way. No way,
Music
bro.
and people
Dude,
coming and going at all hours of the
it's
night.
karma, bro.
Dude, but the thing, they fear for their safety. Like, dude, with properties like that, you're so far away from the neighbors and they're all at that mansion. They're not like sneaking around in the neighbor's house and shit. They're getting lost in that house alone, let alone trying to find the neighbor's house. What are you talking about? You're scared for your life.
They're all in the jacuzzi in the pool.
Right. Or they're in the basement. They're like, how do I get out of the basement? It's freaking huge down here. Yeah, poor rich people. Exactly, Debs. I just don't
Okay.
want KTLA 5 to copyright me for.
Dude, that's like seriously, like this is like legit. Like that's a
No,
Yeah.
yeah. And,
Yeah.
and the thing is because it's right down the street from LeBron James and J Lo. And now that it's in their neighborhood, now it's a big deal.
Oh,
But
now they're
before
for
this,
immigration laws and stuff, you know.
right. Yeah.
Before they had to wear all that stuff on their uniform
Blocking
saying, "Oh,
small,
you're
narrow streets
racist."
up in this
Yeah.
Beverly Crest neighborhood.
A lot of shouting and laughing and drunkenness.
Neighbors say some squatters moved into this mansion located on Beverly Grove Place in October and have now been wreaking havoc on their community ever since.
They have parties that have gone from 2 in the morning till 9 the next day, even 10 o'clock the next morning.
Neighbors say the cops are often called to the home.
They're trespassing in our neighborhood and they're bringing people that come up drunk 2 in the morning, and they'll just show up by the hundreds in that street over there full of cars.
John
That's
Woodward
awesome.
IV is the listing broker on the property.
Oh, but a couple months ago, it was all about, let them in.
Just the fact that they brought hundreds with them should tell you everything you need to know that this is definitely on purpose.
Yep.
This is planned, man.
what's bad, like, and instead of like quit being pussies. You're letting them do this. Like that's
Right.
the craziest thing I've ever heard of in my whole entire life. And I didn't know about this until maybe 4 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. I didn't know anything about this. And it blows my freaking mind. There ain't it will never happen here, I can promise. And if it does, then the people that are here won't be able to say anything about it.
Hey, Creek, try that in a small town.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
My son told me today that on Spotify, that they blacklisted that song. So every time you try to play it on Spotify, it won't play.
Really?
Entertainment purposes only. I love you, YouTube.
All right, let's test it.
Test it out.
But dude, I seen earlier today. I seen this on the back of a pickup truck. It was awesome, man. It was a sticker on his back window, and it said, "This vehicle protected by high speed surveillance equipment," or something like that. And it had a 357 picture of a 357 in the middle. I don't want to say it, entertainment purposes.
That was that girl's number, 357
Yeah. But I'm
5309.
looking at it, I'm like, I didn't see the picture at first, and I'm just like, by high speed surveillance equipment, and then I seen the picture, and I was like, "Ah, dude, that's cool."
Welcome to
Modern day
Costco.
raids. Yeah, go squat at Diddy's house.
No, do not squat at Diddy's house.
Did
You do
Welcome
not
to
want to
Costco.
squat.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Eight
Welcome to
six
Costco. I
seven
love you.
5309.
Remember that movie Idiocracy?
Janie.
Jenny, who should I run to? I
Bro,
forgot
I'm
how it
so
goes.
embarrassed the other night on karaoke, man. So for the longest time, the Rolling Stones sing a song called Angie.
Yep.
And for some reason, I've been singing it for years. I always thought the man said angel. So I'm at
Uh,
work. I'm at work late at night. I'm like, Angel, screaming it. So I asked like 3 times for the dude to play it the other day, and then someone in chat's like, "You mean Angie?" I'm like, "No, not Angie. It's Angel."
there is
Sound
a song named Angel, but not by the same band. But yeah, dude, there's so many songs that I
like
had the lyrics screwed up
Worse.
to.
I tried
What
to
is
play
it?
it today on the guitar, man, and I'm trying to sing it with Angie, and it just couldn't. It's not the same. Go ahead and play your thing, man. It's
Is
playing.
that Spotify too?
Yeah, but I had to go through like several different ones for it to be able to play.
I've never even used Spotify ever.
Well, they have a playlist at work, and then when it got to the playlist, he said, "This song is no longer available." That's what he said. It said.
Oh wow. Yeah, Dave,
I've
man, I want to
never
hear you
even
play
used
guitar sometime
Spotify.
soon, man.
Bro, I was slamming the electric guitar earlier, and I think my wife didn't like it because she went right in the room and closed the door. But yeah, I'm trying to learn, man. You know, bar chords are so hard. I don't know if you ever know. You know how to play bar chords?
Oh yeah.
My fingers, man, they do not want to do bar chords. They hate bar chords. I'm stuck on like C, D, E, F, G, stuff like that.
I've
Which is
only owned a guitar for like 1 week, and then I broke it over Dave's head, so
yeah,
never really played the guitar.
yeah. I couldn't believe you wasted a good guitar because I didn't even
I
feel it.
know, me neither. Especially because my great grandpa gave it to me. I was an asshole, man.
That's all right. When I
Oh,
was young, some lady at my wedding gave me a Ovation guitar, like from the '70s, and I just threw it up in the attic, and it got broken. And so now I look them up these days, and they're like $2,500.
Oh
damn.
What an idiot! So yeah, I want to buy another guitar, but man, they're expensive for a nice one.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah.
Taylor's and Martin's. Like I don't know if you ever heard the Dom Father, whatever, play.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Dude, I had them on my Where It Begins.
Yeah, his new guitar, whatever it is, he took it into a professional and got new strings. Man, that thing sounds great. But I think he paid $1,000, maybe.
I just got my Fender probably what, Steve? Like 4 months ago or something like that. Right at the end of the year, maybe in November.
Yeah, it was a few months ago, but yeah, I remember when you got that. Because you did that live because you were so excited that.
Right. It was like five. It was like five something, and still got the original strings that came with it. And I'm actually about to put some new strings on it. But I love it. I love it, man. And really and truly, you don't really need $1,000 guitar, man. All these people gonna get these nice ass guitars. And don't get me wrong, hell yeah, I want a Martin. I would love a Taylor or a Martin. I would love it. But the this Fender, man, it's the nicest one I've ever had. Now
That's what
plays
I
good.
have.
It plays good. It sounds good. It's an acoustic electric. It's
Well, I got the same. I got a Fender too, but it broke the jack where you plug it in the back. But the thing about the Martin, I think, is the sidewalls and the bottom are all mahogany. It makes such a big difference in the sound.
well, that's what this is. This is mahogany.
Oh, is it? Okay,
Yes.
well that's a $400 or $500 guitar then probably.
Yeah, right here. Like 535, something like that. I forgot what
Yeah,
it
then that's a decent guitar.
There you go. I know I won't get copyright for this.
Hey, everybody.
Broken.
Harloha to all out there. Because it was like,
Much
if you want to know how to
love.
make friends, listen to this story. Yeah. So, okay, here we go. Mother, do you think they'll like the song? Mother, do you think they'll try to break?
It's a long, it's a highlight clip. It's like 9 minutes, but dude, that was. Oh, I did 10 of them, or maybe 11, but every one was good, man. The where
He
it begins.
is a very good. He's very good, man. I
Oh
must
yeah,
say.
yes indeed.
Creek,
I'd still wish.
sometimes you surprise me too, man, with when you do country. It's pretty
Yeah, Creek's.
amazing.
Yeah, I want to keep having those where it begins, but I got lucky, man, because the first 10 or 11 that I did, I got lucky and I had them all lined up in advance. And then after that, it was hard finding anybody else to come on. But
Steve, let me finish writing a couple more songs. And I'm down. I'm down to do it where it begins.
We need to do a collab, bro.
I'm most definitely down.
Do a few of us.
I never go on Facebook, Tan. Shoot, let me
Some
see.
of us are singers, some of us play, but you know, you seen Axe before, right?
Oh, X and Nacho? Yeah, X is awesome, man.
That
Oh,
dude, I mean,
yes, indeed.
it's so much better when he does the drum lines and all that. It just sounds
Man, dude,
so much
that was
better.
one of the coolest. That was one of the coolest streams that I think that I watched.
Yeah, and it's
Because I love how he slides on over here to one end, and he gets well, first he'll start playing and it's like recorded, and then he goes over here and then he hits the button and it's on a loop, and then after it's on the loop, he'll come over here and he'll start something different, and then he'll follow that and just keep that's awesome. That is
he,
freaking
he even has pedals. When he hits the pedal, you see like hearts go up his screen behind him and like guitars, and then he hits another pedal and it like claps. He's
yeah.
got his stuff is tight, man.
Yeah, I'm not nowhere near. I can't even wrap my mind around that, man.
Plus, beyond that, he's just an amazing guitarist.
Right, very good, very good.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun on this lately. This last week or so, meeting a lot of people and been nice. Get your mind off of crap.
Oh yeah, most
Most of you don't know this, but my mom's got MS and lupus, and she's got some stuff. I won't go into detail, but she's slowly going, man. So I've been taking a lot of FMLA at work and going to see her and take care of her, making her meals and stuff. So I needed places to go and run to get my mind because my dad died last December. So it's like, man, I don't want to lose her because she's my best friend, bro. You know what I mean? It's tough.
Yeah, I love mom. Yeah, she is so cool too. I love mom.
We need stuff like this. Is what I'm getting at.
Exactly,
Yeah.
man. YouTube just isn't like an entertainment thing and this and that. Uh, Entertainment, music, everything. You know,
Yeah.
it's it's more of an outlet. YouTube is more of an outlet for all of us, especially for the ones that I know in the community. Man, it's a it's a place where we can all go and just let loose and be ourselves and vent if we've got a vent and be able to talk and hang out and get to know one another and just let loose.
Thanks, Karen.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And much love, Latina. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Much love, Mom, if you're on here.
Yeah, mom, if you're on here, we love you.
Sometimes
Mom
she's
was,
pretty
I was
cool.
my
Prayers
parents
for your
my
mom.
parents raised me, and then Dave's mom also raised me because when I wasn't at home with my parents, I was with Dave, with mom and Ron.
Yeah, good night, Latina. Have a good evening, morning, whatever it is. Your
Not
girl
all
go
at
to bed,
once.
Creek? Creek, your girl go to bed?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
she took her ass and the rest of her body with her.
Oh, yeah. That's a, that's a great name, man. Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Nah, great dude too, man. Dude, wow, this is at 1.1 thousand views already. That's crazy. I think I'm too old for this.
You'll run out of breath just yelling at somebody,
I was a
dude.
little nervous because I haven't been in an actual fist fight in a long time. I was out of breath after it happened.
If we don't want to mow our lawn, nobody cares. Of course we're going to mow it.
Nina's niece's house, cut the grass for him. Right when I was finishing up, the sun was already going down, so it was already kind of dark. This neighbor comes out waving his finger. You do that during the daytime because I'm finishing the job I started and it just got dark. Who are you to tell me what to do? What does it matter? My blood started boiling and I lost.
Were you cutting your grass at like 11 p.m.?
The sun just went down. We don't do the daylight saving. Wintertime it gets dark 6:30. Summertime it's 7:30. It's not like it was 11 at night.
Sweet.
It's weird. It's weird how shorts work though, because like that short is at over 1,000 views, and then I'll have another one that's just like almost the same. It's about the same, and it's
Yeah.
got like 30 views.
That's what's
And then
weird with
another
me,
one,
man. I've been
and
getting
then another one
4,500.
gets like 5,000, and then the next one gets like 47. It's like, huh? How does that? I don't get it.
It's always the one you think is going to do really well, doesn't.
Yep. And the one that you almost don't even post because you're like, dude, who's gonna watch this? That's the one that gets thousands. It's like,
Quick
Start
question.
thinking that.
Quick question, Steve. How did the one where you did how to open a beer? How did that one end up turning out?
oh shoot, I don't even know. I
That one
forgot
had
about
to,
that.
dude. That I love that. I
See, like
thought that
that
was
one,
awesome.
I did that one. It was funny. I did that because I for, I kind of remember why I did it, but it was just like a spur of the moment thing, and I just came up with the idea. Somebody said I was watching something, or someone told me like, yeah, dude, they'll watch any. I mean, they'll watch how to do something, and then it made me think of basically the same thing would be like how to open a beer bottle.
Right,
And so
right.
I just did it right then and there real quick. And I'm like, this ain't gonna get, and I don't think it did for like the first day, but oh, it still didn't. It's only got 310.
Hey, that's still not bad though. That's crazy.
Dude, I've seen people with like 700-800 subscribers, and all their videos have like 10-20 people on the for views.
There's a reason for that.
I don't know what it is, but I have seen it.
There, some of them. I'm not gonna dive deep into it.
Yeah,
But
no worries.
I will say that there are people that buy their subs.
Ah, that's stupid.
Yep. We know all about it, don't we, Creek?
Yes, sir.
Oh, don't tell me I'm sitting with a couple of buyers.
No, we don't know all about it because we do it. No, hell no. That's I don't want I don't want to have nothing to do with
Right?
that shit.
Yeah. We don't do. Yeah.
But
We don't buy nothing, YouTube.
we found out about it, and then we found out of people that were doing it, and it's just like, man, it's wrong. It's cheating.
Right.
It's not even cheating. It's just being dishonest.
Right.
You know.
And as I don't know if I've ever really said too much about it before, but I've always said that I want people to watch our channels and everything because they want to be there and
Yep.
hang out with us, not because we pay
Exactly.
for it. You know, like you can't buy my happiness and my friendship. It's not for sale.
Yeah. Plus, that whole buying them, the bots and shit is so stupid because, so yeah, you can add like 3, 4, 500, whatever, but in like a month, you're gonna lose them all because the algorithm figures it out that
Right.
they're bots, and it's just it
And
doesn't
not
make
only
sense.
that, they come and spam your chat. So
Yep. Yeah, and like you said too, though, yeah, I want people here because I want real people here because they want to be here.
Wow,
And
Steven. Wow.
oh yeah,
golly.
I've seen that too. There's I
Somebody
mean,
did something right.
yeah, those are the channels with like over 1 million subscribers. And what's his name? Dude, there's this one dude, he's got Danny Duncan. And dude, it's just crazy to me because this is a few months ago, but a video came out and it wasn't even out for 2 minutes. So I was like, I got a notification for it. I'll check it out. It's like a 10-minute video. By the time the video was over and I went back to like the main screen, and then I went back and looked, and it was hundreds of thousands of views.
Hey,
Like,
Pendar, how are you?
what's that?
Pendar, I said, how are you?
Oh,
Good to see you.
Pendar.
Yeah, yeah.
Aloha.
Miss
Good to see you.
She rocks. Yes, yes.
So yeah, I still have I just noticed that this week I had a short come out every day this week.
Dude, what are you doing? What the fuck?
What was he doing?
Dude just picked up his water bowl
Oh yeah, I just went
off of
back.
the floor and jumped back onto the damn couch with it.
That's funny.
That dog was
Alright,
made
bro.
for you.
I'll make you some more water, man. Yeah.
That's too funny.
That dog was definitely made for you, Creek.
That's what I'm thinking, dude.
He's probably out there starving, man. When you found him,
Oh yeah.
probably cold, and gave him food and all that. He's best friend forever now. So send him to me.
Yeah, so send them to me. Hey, wait, I'm gonna do this because I went back because that's funny. I can't blow him up in this one, but so yeah, watch Creek's box and the share screen one. He jumps out. That's funny. I didn't see it when it happened, but
Turn it sideways. You can't see it.
he gets up, jumps off the couch,
Oh yeah, I see it.
grabs his bowl. Or it looks like he drank what was left in there.
Yeah,
And
you
then
need.
he picks the bowl up and brings it back. Yep, picks the bowl up. And then brings it back up on the couch with him. That's hilarious, dude.
Letting him know he's thirsty.
That's awesome, man.
Like, what the hell are you doing?
That's
He's for
cool as
sale,
hell,
guys.
though, man. He's just like, this is my water bowl, and he just grabs it, brings it
He's
up.
for sale. For $150,000, you can get him for the low price of $150,000.
$150,000. You better bring me a water bowl.
No,
What did he get? Old flakes in that
think
water?
I can get rid of him.
I wouldn't be able to, man. That dog, he'd be. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get rid of him.
So what's up for tomorrow, Steve?
I don't think Lucky is going to be able to get rid of you.
Yeah,
I think you guys are like already just connected, man. But what's that, Dave?
So what's up for tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Jobs? Got some jobs lined up?
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta drive to the other side of the island.
Oh, I got tomorrow off, thank God, man. But I got to be at work Saturday morning at 6:30, if you can imagine.
Oh, screw that, dude. There's no way.
Oh, it's like Friday's not even a Friday night when you got to be at work at 6:30.
I don't even remember the last time that I went to work that early.
I mean, not that I care, because Fridays at my age, it's just another day. But my
Right.
kids,
To me, too.
come over, and they hang out. They want to hang out late and chill and play Xbox and whatever, watch a Red Wing game.
Right.
And
Oh,
I'm
that
like,
just reminded me, man, a job I went to yesterday. They were a new customer. They got my name or my number from the Nextdoor app. And I get there and they were cool right off the get-go, so and it was a free estimate, so it wasn't really a job, but so I'm talking and then I'm like, all right, I ran out to my van to grab something and on my way back in, on the way in, I noticed because here everyone takes their shoes off. No one wears their shoes in the house. And on the way, and I went through the garage part, like a separated garage, but on the alley side, I went through the garage and then by their hot tub, the shoes were there, and I noticed a pair of slippers that were U of M. So I seen those, and I went back in. I was like, "Hey man, I gotta ask." I'm like, because I noticed the U of M slippers. I'm like, "You from
sweet.
Michigan? You from Michigan?" They're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Yeah, me too." And then boom, I was there for over an hour, just talking. It's like we knew each other for our whole lives, just like that. And then
You
I
sold
forgot that
that
I was
job.
there. I forgot I was there to like look at plumbing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, shit. And then I went and did the estimate part. But
You sell
yeah,
that job, I hope, right?
super cool people. Oh, customer for life, man. But
Yeah,
super, I mean,
awesome.
like I said, they were super cool from before I knew they were from Michigan. You know what I mean? They were just super cool people, and it just turned out they were from Michigan, and we, well, like all my customers, it's like that. Come friends, and all my customers are my friends, and treat them like family.
Well, I wouldn't mind coming to Hawaii, except when you told me how much the freaking mortgage is. I was like, what?
Yeah, but the money you make too, it's the same. I mean, if you take the money you make in Michigan and the mortgage you pay there, and then take the money you make here and the mortgage you pay here, it's just it equals out. You know what I mean? It's
Just
not
trying to
like I'm
figure out
working.
like
If I
what
were
are
making
the
the money that I would make in Michigan, then yeah, there's no way in hell. So
what are the major jobs? Like what's the biggest thing going on in Hawaii besides military bases?
if you're not military or have a skilled trade or a doctor or own some kind of computer programming shit or but yeah, just working a regular job at like McDonald's or Walgreens or you're
Yeah,
not
like what would that pay? Like a McDonald's job in Hawaii? How much they pay an hour?
good question. I'm not even sure.
Because
I
I
know
mean,
it's
with the
like
cost of living, it would have to be pretty high.
yeah, well, I know the minimum wage out here is different than what it is there too, but I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I I know it's like at least 15 an hour.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I always got to throw you a curveball, on these questions because
Right. But
inquiring
that's
minds
what I
want to
was
know.
saying. That's like I was saying earlier. As long as I've lived here, there's so much shit I don't know because I'm just working all the time and I just don't pay attention to none of it. And that's how I notice it because every time I talk to anyone that doesn't live here, they ask questions like that, and I'm like, "That's a good question." I'm like, "Why don't you know?" And I'm like, "I don't pay attention. I just go to work and
Right.
you know."
I got another question for you. What's the most remote part of Hawaii, like where people kind of stay to themselves? Is there a place like that? Kind of like our up north?
Yeah, North North, seriously, North Shore.
North
Yeah.
Shore.
It is the North Shore of
The
Oahu.
Jersey Shore.
It's more country over there, and
Are it big houses or like millionaires?
some in that area. But then if you go on the east, the very east end, which is Hawaii Kai,
Yeah.
then it's not as remote as like North Shore, but yeah, then you have unbelievable size houses. And then Diamond Head, there's a area in Diamond Head where it's ridiculous, man. It's like the squatting video we were just watching, those it's like that in
Now
the
I'm going to have
Diamond
to look up all the celebrities that live in Hawaii.
See, another thing I've never even looked into.
Yeah, I mean, they're all good topics. You know what I mean? It's like,
Right. Well, I know of a
cool.
handful that live in Hawaii, but not this island. I know
Yeah.
like Zuckerberg and Oprah and all them, they live in Maui, which is
Oh,
way different than here.
soon to be where they burned.
Yep. But yeah, here I know there's a shit ton of million and billionaires on this island. It's just they're not just famous though, you know what I mean? It's like when I used to still work with Nate, um, dude, we did a job for the guy that basically invented the camera phone. Like the idea of putting the camera in your cell phone.
Yeah.
And that dude's loaded. And I did work next door to old Bummer's house out here.
Really?
And that was crazy. And that's when he was in office. So that was crazy because we had whatchamacallit, the mirror under the truck and just for us to get in that neighborhood. And
The mirror under the truck to get in?
oh dude, they searched us, ID,
Damn.
they scrambled our phones. Like when we were in that area, our phones didn't work.
Wow.
It was crazy. But it
Sure
was
that
right
what?
next door. It was right next door, and the house we were at was insane. I was like, wow. But you couldn't see his house because it had that, when they fence off like construction areas and it's got that black fence, so you can't see.
Yeah.
They had that all the way around Obama's house. So. Oh, really, Steven Skibba? Well, what island? I didn't know Steven Skibba was born in Hawaii. Oh yeah, yeah. There is very big, very very large. That's what she said.
I mean, with the price of everything that you were telling me about, I mean, I could see why.
Yeah. Well, also they were sending from the mainland. They were sending homeless people here,
That's ridiculous, dude.
throwing them
I'll
on a
go.
plane. Be like, well, we don't want you to freeze to death here, so just here, we get your plane ticket, go there, and then it's like, oh yeah, thanks, we'll deal with it.
Dude, I wish I was a homeless guy who just got dropped off in Hawaii. I'd go grab a job real quick.
Well, that's the thing too with that Nick Johnson that I'm hoping to have on a podcast, but he travels the world basically, and he's going to be coming to Hawaii in a couple months, but and he wants to meet up, which is awesome.
Yeah, I hope
But
that works out.
there is in Y&I, there's like a encampment, and you can drive right by and not even know it's there because it's so well hidden. So you don't even know that it's like a homeless thing. But it's all homeless people, and they just kind of took over this section of land, and they got it all like boxed in. There's actually a door. They took all these like this plywood and stuff and like sectioned it off, and it camouflages in with the trees and everything. So, and there's an actual door, and all homeless people are welcome there. But that encampment has their own mayor. Like the mayor's homeless too. Their own mayor is homeless too. But
What?
there's documentaries on YouTube. There's a couple, and
Sounds like
so
AFC to me.
when Nick comes here, because I've always been curious about it, and Nick's got almost 1 million subscribers, and when he comes here, I want to go with him and check that shit out, like go inside. But you have to have permission to go inside. So all homeless people are welcome, but you have to go by the rules. You have to go by their mayor's rules. The mayor that runs that is weird. And the other thing is, a lot of homeless people out here want to be homeless. They don't want, you know what I mean? They don't want to get a job and pay rent. They're like, why would I, man? That's just a waste of money.
Sleep on the beach, man.
Yep. You get a $50 tent. You see it, man. I should start taking videos because I'm not even like exaggerating. It's you drive down west, and on your left, going west on your left hand side, it's just beach, and then you see tents and stuff, and it's not people camping. It's homeless people living. You know what I mean?
It's crazy, man.
And it's been in the past 5 years, it's just been getting worse and worse and more and more.
And I hate to say this, but I think I've speculated that Lahai was part of that to get rid of some of that. And I'm not, obviously this is for entertainment purposes, but
right.
But I heard that area had a very large population. I don't know it for a fact.
Yeah, I've been to Maui only twice though, and I've never been to Lahaina, so
This is the biggest question, man. You know my name's Dave's not here, right? So I gotta ask, is Maui Wowie a real thing?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about Hawaii, over in Hawaii. We call it whatever we want over here. I'm just saying, is that real?
No, yeah, they got Maui Wowie. I'm not a smoker though.
I don't smoke either. I'm just wondering.
Right.
Because it's in like every movie ever. They're always talking, oh, it's Maui Wowie, man.
Yeah, it's real. It's real.
Because plus two, it's so much better because, like you were saying earlier, you could have a garden year round, and it's just
Is that
tropical
legal to
weather.
do there?
Huh?
People have gardens of that stuff?
I'm pretty sure, but I mean, I've never. I
I'm
don't
sure
know
they
anyone.
hide it, but
That
yeah.
I
Okay.
know. I know a few people that grow, but not like that. Not like they don't have a swimming pool in their backyard with a cover over it, like in Cheech and Chong, and they got a whole thing going on underneath it. But
All right. So my interview's over for now. It's Creek's turn.
well, the funny part about all that is, like I said, I've been here 15 years, and like I don't even know half this shit because it's like.
What I find crazy, dude. You've been there 15 years, man.
But all I'm trying to do is survive.
Take a tour bus. Take a tour
I don't
bus
think
around the
about that
island.
shit. I think about my next job and how I'm gonna keep the lights on and how I'm gonna pay this bill. So I'm not thinking of none of that. But that's what cracks me up when I was like, "Oh, you live in Hawaii, you're doing good." It's like, well, I'm doing good because I live in Hawaii. That part is good, but yeah, as far as
Hey, the cat, how are
I'm
you?
still struggling, just like I did in Detroit, and it's
All right, so I'm gonna go smoke the last little bit of this little roach that I've got right here, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna interview Dave.
Oh yeah, bring it on.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
Bring it on.
I feel like my opportunity is now while I've got the chance.
Ding ding ding.
ding
Better
ding.
start thinking of some lies right now.
I fucking love this guy, Steve. I don't know. I'm so glad you introduced me to this guy, dude. He is awesome, dude. He never ceases to not make me laugh, man. Dave is the coolest guy that is not here. He's just awesome.
I'm glad not to be here. Oh man.
Cat, aloha, the cat, my brother, the
Yeah, what's
cat.
up, the cat?
How have you been, man? Yeah, the cat knows. I bet you the cat knows way more about Hawaii than me.
Oh, the cat. Okay, I don't know if I'm subbed or not. Let me check.
Duck cat. Yeah,
Nope.
I guarantee you he knows way more about Hawaii than me.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. I am subscribed.
Damn, Dave's on it.
I'm on it, dude. I'm trying to help everybody,
that?
man.
What is Dave at? Dave is still at 83.
I'm never gonna move, dude. You know what? It isn't about subs to me, man. I didn't come here for that, but it's kind of like icing on the cake.
Right. Well, it's still nice to have at least 100.
Yeah, I mean, I had like 85 last night. I woke up, I had 78. And I'm like, what happened, man? I'm back up to 83, and then tomorrow I'll probably be like
No,
90.
that's the thing though. It happens. Mine go up and down every day.
I can sing a little bit. I'm real shy though, man. I don't know how these guys get on there and sing like that.
Dude, I used to be really shy until I started like 3 years ago, started doing this. And then I just started getting more comfortable and more comfortable. And now I don't even, to me, it's just us hanging out, you know? It's
I
like
love
all
playing the
of us hanging
guitar. I'll
out.
play the guitar, but
But
I won't sing.
let's see, there we go. What did I just glanced at I seen Pakalolo. Oh, V. Yep. Pakalolo is a Hawaiian. Yep, it is for cannabis. Pakalolo. And you smell it everywhere you go, man. You just be driving down the street and you'll be like, oh, Pakalolo.
I can't be at 83 because I got a few notifications.
Right. Well, you know what?
It'll
Yeah.
probably update later or something.
Yeah, because what I see and what you see is different because of YouTube, like Yeah, it's weird how that shit works too. But I
Yeah.
just refreshed your page and it's still at 83, but that's just on my side.
And Dave, like you was talking about, man, with the singing thing, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and tell you how I got started. Um, I was scrolling around on my phone one day, and I never noticed it, but when you're on a phone and you're like, okay, let me look so I can better explain it. So when you hit the home button on your YouTube, there's a all button, a music button, mixes, country, podcasts, stuff like that. Well, I come
Live.
across, I came across one that said live. Like live. I was like, what the fuck? So I clicked on it, and then it showed me a bunch of different channels that was live, and I didn't know that there were that live streams were even a thing on YouTube. So I came across this fella named Shane Phelps, man, and rest his soul. He's already passed on. Very was a very very good guy, man. I miss him every day.
Yeah, Shane was
Uh,
awesome.
Rip, bro.
miss him every day. But that was the first live stream that I ever went on. I would like to say, but
Angela.
so
Angelique.
I met him and all the wonderful people on there. And then after that, it was on like Donkey Kong, which I played guitar way before I started doing the lives and stuff. But so anywho, I was like, man, this is so cool, because I started meeting people and everybody was just good people, like we're doing now, or like we're meeting all these great people. And so after that, I was like, all right, maybe I should start a channel, and I wanted to dedicate it to music, and I started doing like just me and a guitar and just hanging out, and I was getting drunk and shit and this and that, and but so I started meeting everybody, man, and then I started doing lives on my cell phone, upgraded to a laptop, and then upgraded to a desktop, and so I've been at it for what, a year and
Yeah.
a half, a
I
year and a
remember
half,
when you upgraded to the desktop too.
dude. Just
Because I met you through Shane,
right,
I
correct,
think. Yeah.
correct, correct, man.
It's
And
weird because to me, it's like I've only been doing this for a couple months, but then the more, and it's like I gotta remind, it's been almost 3 years. It's
right,
crazy.
exactly, man. And so, but what I was getting at though with the music, I had always felt
Um,
comfortable. At first, I had to get myself comfortable with being able to be on camera and be myself and not worry about what other people would think. At first, yeah, people would say shit in chat and this and that, and I'd get hot headed and be like,
yeah,
and I'd go off.
yeah,
And then finally, I learned to ignore it because the whole troll thing.
right.
And
That's what I was.
I got too comfortable with, thinking that everybody is good people, and I was just letting whoever come up
Yep. And I
on
learned the hard
onto
way
my
on that.
panel.
On that and so many other things too. That's what I was telling Dave earlier before we went live. I was like, dude, there's so many things that I'm like,
Yes,
put it this way. I already went through it. So don't worry about this, and
r-
that. Cause
right,
I already went through it and it's not even worth stressing about. But it's all that little stuff that you kind of have to go through to like
correct,
realize like, yeah, that shit sucks. But it's not worth the time. But there's Mom, Martha Thompson. Aloha, Mom.
Oh, right on. Hey, Mom.
I
Nice to
love
meet
you, Mom.
you. You got a good son. You've got a good son, and he cracks me up. He really does. But yeah. So I started doing like karaoke. I was doing karaoke's like every single night. Every single night, man. And that's every night that I was getting off of work, or if I was off of work or whatever. I did one every single night. And I got burnt out on it. I just did. But also I got to the point to where I was comfortable being on camera, playing music, singing, and I really didn't do the karaoke thing before. It was just me and my guitar. And then
Right.
I got to where I really enjoyed the karaoke, and I haven't been playing my guitar as much. So here lately, I've been playing my guitar more, and I'm starting to have more fun with that. But there's no way I could do the. I don't see how people do karaoke like 7 days. There's no way.
Dude. Yeah. Remember I used to do it once a week?
Right.
And after a few months, I was like, it's fun. There's nothing against karaoke. I still love the karaoke, but it's more like work, and it's like that's not what I like. We were
Right.
talking about earlier. I like coming out here and giving people a place to go to talk and forget about life or vent or whatever, But it's just the karaoke thing was like it started getting too much for me. I'm like, which I still go to karaoke and I still love it, but to host it and have to do that all the time was too much like work. I'm
Well,
like,
it's a
yeah,
lot of work.
I got my plumbing job. That's the work that I
Right. I
do.
work enough. I work enough.
Right. Right.
But yeah. So for your question, Dave, I don't know how people do it either. Sometimes with the singing and stuff, as good as they are, but for me, man, I built comfort. I built comfort and got to know all the people, and after they like accepted me the first time, and they give me positive comments on my singing and stuff. I got more confident in myself and just kept going with it, man. And yeah,
I'm glad, bro.
that's just where I'm at with it, man. And I'm gonna keep going as much as I
I was.
can.
I've always been that guy, like at a wedding, right? Like you want to dance so bad,
Well, now,
but
that's different. That's
no, no,
different.
this is real though. Because I'll sit there and sit there. I used to do this. I used to sit there the whole time, and then like the last song, I'd be like, "Oh man, I better go dance." And now, as soon as it starts, man, I go out there first.
Yep.
Hey,
Like,
all right, you're better than me. Okay, so my uncle's wedding was like, I want to say it was like 3 years ago, and he wanted me to be in his wedding. Okay, so he gets married and stuff. But fast forward, we go to the reception. All right, so everybody's out there dancing and stuff, and he's got. I ain't ever seen so many beer in one place at one time, ever. And me and my grandpa, we're getting down with the get down. My grandpa was even dancing first time I ever seen him dance. But I don't dance. I'm not a dancer, man. I just never have been. And
Me neither. I got
so my uncle's like, he comes up to me and he's like, "What's wrong, man?" He's like, get out there and dance, dude." I was like, "Dude, I don't dance, man." And I was like, "I already got a buzz and everything, but I don't dance, and I don't plan on dancing."
yeah, I'm not a dancer either. I get
So he looks at
yeah,
me.
it's like
my wife will come over to me and grab my hand and be pulling on me, and everyone's looking like, "Come on, come on."
Well, I mean, if it's like a
I'm
kind
like,
of like
all
a
right.
swamp pop country music dancing kind of thing,
right, right, yeah. But
like
it's
slow,
like how
like
they say
slow
with
dancing or whatever. But as
how
far
they
as
say with
like
singing.
getting out there, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
like that. You're right. How they say with singing when they're like, sing like no one's listening. It's like, okay, and I start, but then with the dancing, it's like sing like no one's dancing. It's like I don't even dance when no one's watching. So I don't dance. Like even when no one's watching, I don't dance. It's just,
I'll be dancing, man. The right song
I
comes
mean, I'll
on,
like
I'm
bob
dancing.
my head or like get into the rhythm, but I mean, as far as dancing, I don't, just like,
yeah. So
uh,
yeah, exactly,
Hey,
exactly.
you don't have to be good at dancing to do it.
Only slow dancing
right.
for me, man. Or jitterbug, like swamp pop kind of music, like or some square dance shit.
All right.
Right.
So, what's your first
I'll be
question?
oh shoot, man. All right, I gotta take this guy for a walk. I'll be
Oh,
right
I'm
back.
so glad that you remembered.
I remember. I remember. Is my mom still here? It looked like she wrote "Life Suck." She might be sleeping. Anyways,
Creaky moonwalk.
life
That's
as you see.
in my dreams, Cheryl. In my dreams.
You can moon. I can moonwalk, bro. I'll show you how.
No way.
It's so easy.
Dude, I've always wanted to do it. I think about doing it all the time. After.
The hard part's going forward.
Well, that's the way that I want to go. I see
Yeah.
the backwards. Whenever you're going backwards, it looks pretty cool. But I want to do the forward one.
All right. I need some questions. Grill me. Yeah. Life as you. Yeah.
I'm just checking up chat here. Make sure.
Yeah. I was just wondering what that meant.
What meant?
Life suck. Anyway, go ahead. I'm watching the screen on the TV, which is definitely way behind what we're doing on this phone. So
Oh, okay.
I'm currently tripping
Um.
out.
Yeah, well,
I'm
there's
watching.
always automatically a 8 or 9 second delay from StreamYard to YouTube.
Dude, I think mine's like 2 minutes.
There's a
I
way you
think
can
I
fast
was.
forward it.
Yeah,
Anyways,
sometimes it'll lag and you gotta like fast forward it to bring it up to.
All right.
What did I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
Nah, nothing really.
No questions yet.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, see, just wiggle on the floor and people will respond.
All right. First question.
Love it.
How hard was it hanging out with Steve all those years?
It's easy. Easy like Sunday morning, man.
Nice. Nice.
Best friend for life. Always there when I needed him. Uh, there
Hey,
was
I
nothing,
will
nothing
say
we
that.
wouldn't share. You know,
I will say that, man. Steve is 100. 1,000 if you want to surpass it. Steve is legit people.
I wouldn't be on here with them if I didn't
Oh, I
feel that
know.
way
I
about
know.
him.
I know.
Because I don't YouTube. This is all new to me.
Steve is like 1,000, man. Definitely one of the greatest people that I've ever met.
Yeah, I
Especially
remember. I
to
remember
not
the first.
like personally know somebody like some and you two do know each other like that. But
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Not have ever even known this person, like walking up to him on the street, just meeting him on the internet, man. And for me to be able to say he's 1,000, he's 1,000. Promise you that.
Yeah, friends are just like Angelique said. Friends are rare, man. And we go years without talking, and all of a sudden it's like nothing happened. Like as soon as
Yeah.
you start talking, it's like nothing. There was no time in between.
Yes,
That's
sir.
how you know it's
Exactly.
real. Yeah.
I remember me and Nina were doing a live stream, like we were on the beach when we were doing that, and then Dave came in the chat and he was like, "It's me, Dave." And I'm like, Dave? Like what? Dude, I remember I was so excited. I was like, "Oh no, shit, Dave!" Because last time we seen each other was in what 2020, like in
Yeah,
person.
for some sad circumstances,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Stacy.
Yeah. She was good people too, so all right, round two.
Round two.
Ready for the second round.
Your questions got to get harder though, man, because I need a challenge.
All right. How long will it take you to get to Hawaii?
I think 15 to 18 hours.
Well, you going? You going or what?
So you would be willing to get on a plane?
It takes 18 hours on a fucking plane?
Well, no, from Detroit, it's like it depends if you got a layover or not. It's like anywhere from 9 to 12 hours, depending on the
Okay, all
layover.
Oh, I
right.
thought it was 15. And what if you straight shot is 9 now?
No, I've had it be like 15 to 18 because one time I was in a layover in Arizona overnight and it sucked, man. So it did take me almost a full day.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what blew my mind. I was like, no way.
Yeah, but I think it's either like 10 or 12. I don't have to ask my dad again because they never had a direct flight up until recently, like within the last year. And in October, when my dad came to visit, he had that direct flight. He's like, "Yeah, they finally started doing a direct flight, so he didn't have a layover." But I'll have to ask him how long it was.
Well, with all these doors falling off planes and wheels and stuff, I'm not
I
too
know, right?
keen flying, bro.
Looking out the window and seeing duct tape and shit. Like what?
Shit, I don't know if I'd feel safer on a plane or a bridge with everybody coming in here right now.
No kidding.
Right?
Being honest, it's
Good question, Kurt. How much will it cost you to get there? Yeah.
I did
yeah,
see.
very good question.
I saw a
And
straight shot for 550.
That's not too
one
bad.
way.
I think it was one way. Yep, one
Yeah,
way.
that's pretty good though.
So
Because
what? Like
in 2020,
$1,100 to go there and back, and then also you got to have money to for your expenses down there. But
oh, Karen Reeves, much love and aloha, Karen. I hope your day was better, and thank you for hanging out with us, and we love you.
yes, indeed.
But yeah, in 2020 when I did go back for Stacy, I think the round trip was like 1,100 then. And it was round trip, and I even upgraded to not first class, but yeah, it was first class, but it wasn't first class because it was like a shittier plane. So the first class wasn't like what you think first class is. It was just the seats were a little bit bigger. You know what I mean?
Dang. Yeah, 1,100, man. That's really not too bad, man. It's just like okay, like with the hotels and stuff out there, like to get a room or whatever in Hawaii for like a
Oh,
week,
forget about it.
a week or so.
That's where it gets expensive.
How much is it for one night?
Good question.
I could sleep on the beach. That is true.
Yeah. Well, or you could just stay here with me.
Yeah, but,
Oh shit! I mean,
but, but
I wouldn't pay all that money.
you
Shit,
might
yeah,
you might
damn.
want me to drop the soap or something, bro. I don't know.
I'm going to drink beer with Steve Harloha. Shit.
But no, that's where it gets expensive. That's where it gets expensive is the
Like the
is
stay,
the
the
hotel. Then if you're gonna rent a car, and for how long? But yeah, hotels. I mean, and I don't know an exact, but it depends on what part of the island. So I would say anywhere from like 200 to 300 up to like 1,000 a night. You know,
golly.
That's
I mean,
Hawaii, bro.
right. Depending on where. I mean, if you're gonna stay in Waikiki, forget about it. You're spending at least $700 a night for a cheap hotel room. But
Golly.
then
Yeah, now
if you
see,
come out
that's what
to
I
the
was thinking
side
about. I was thinking
the
about
side
that.
of the island I'm on, I mean, you're still spending a couple $100 a night easily.
I wonder
So
who owns those. I'd be interested to find out who owns all those hotels there.
I know Trump owns one of them.
Okay.
There is a Trump hotel in Waikiki.
Wow.
Oh.
Probably all the presidents have one.
Well, like I said, I did work next door to Obama's house, and the house that I did work at, that was the neighbors, was freaking wow. What a dude is. They had a swimming pool that, well, when you walk up from like the driveway side, I wish I had a picture, man, but they scrambled our phones. I couldn't even take a picture. But and then you just see a swimming pool, and then like the house after that, but then the swimming pool goes underneath into the house, and it's all glass, and then you can see inside the house, and then there's more glass, and then the swimming pool keeps going out, and then you see the ocean, and then it's one of those pools, the overflowing, whatever they call it, the endless pools, or I don't know the name of them. So that's just the first view I see, is that it's like, oh, a swimming pool. Oh, wait, that goes inside your house. Oh, wait, then it goes back out to your backyard, and then oh, there's the ocean. And then the
God.
rest of his house was over there. So that's just that one section that I seen. So
I'm
yeah,
I'm still blown on the squatters in a $5 million house in a mansion
that is
throwing
pretty crazy.
throwing parties in a mansion in a house that you just walked into.
I'd be scared. I don't know how they're not scared that they're gonna get beat down or something.
Oh yeah, but
Probably
that's the thing. You got like people like those people that live in fantasy worlds. I mean, if it were you and I, or us three, yeah, they better be scared. But you got those people that have so much money they don't even know what reality is, that they're just like, oh my god, it's call the police. What do we do? They won't leave.
Oh yeah.
probably going right to jail if it was me.
They're the kind that are like,
I wouldn't
oh
be
my
going
god, I
anywhere if
was so
nobody would
scared
know.
for my life. A homeless man asked me for $1. I thought he was gonna kill me. It's like, why? Oh, a homeless guy talked to me.
Nobody
Oh,
would know a thing if it came down to a situation like that. Nobody would know. Nobody. Facts. It's either leave. It's either leave or don't leave.
dude, that's so funny, Kurt. How much does a gallon of milk cost? That's so funny to me because I get that. I've been asked that for the last 15 years and I still haven't looked because I don't drink milk. So I have no idea.
Need some
Every
milk.
time I'm like, that's it. Next time I go grocery shopping or whatever, I'm gonna look how much milk is, and then I always forget because I don't buy milk. So I don't know. I have no idea. Which is funny too, because before I moved here, everyone was like, "Oh, good luck. Milk's like $10 a gallon or whatever," and I'm like, "So
Says $6 to $8.
is that what it is?" See, but before I moved here, and they say that, I'm like, "So?" Like, "Oh,
How
you're
much
gonna
is a
spend that
pack
on
of
milk?" I'm like,
cigarettes?
"No." I'm like, "How much is milk here?" And they'd say whatever it was, and I'm like, "I didn't even know that. I don't care how much milk is. I don't drink it."
All right, gas and cigarettes prices.
Shit, cigarettes
Cigarettes got to be like $10 a damn pack, something like that.
higher. But no, if
No,
well, I buy them by the carton at Sam's Club, so I pay around a little under $12, or no, a little, yeah, yeah, between an 11 and 12 a pack. But if you go to just like a gas station or whatever, you're paying about 13. If you go to Waikiki, if you go to Waikiki at a gas station or something, you're paying like 14.50.
golly.
So that's why I buy them at Sam's Club, and it's still too expensive. I remember saying I was going to quit if they ever hit $5, and that was 20 years ago.
My cigarettes are $7.68 a pack for Marlboro Bright Red 100, and it's
You know what the
I'm
crazy
paying.
part of
I
that
think
is?
that's high.
Crazy part about that whole thing is that those leaves still grow for the same price as they did 30 years ago.
Yeah,
Right,
It's just
right.
tobacco leaves, man. It's not like their stuff went up.
What everybody needs to
much
do
love to
is
Cat.
start figuring out how to grow all these things themselves.
But but yeah, gas. I just got gas. I just filled up today.
$100.
Well, no, it wasn't even 50. But I got a little 4-cylinder, Ford Transit Connect, but I want to say 456, but that's again, I only get gas at Costco or Sam's Club,
If you're
and so
driving a
that was
4-cylinder, I'm notching your man card.
hey, when you have nothing and have to start your own business from scratch, you get what you can get, and
Hey, you
I
just
got what
better
I got.
just go sit in a $1 million car and say, I'm squatting this car.
Right? Dude, that's what I should do, man. Just go get another plumbing company's nice van. And like, what are you doing? I'll be like, this is mine. What do you mean? What am I doing? What are you doing? Get away from my shit, bro.
That's my car now. Call the judge. You left it. You left it open. It's mine's.
No, actually, I do know what gas is because the other day when I had to cut our grass, I had to go and get gas for for the lawnmower and shit. And I just went to the corner gas station and it was 4.79
See, now
or
that's crazy because that's pretty
4.89.
close to what we pay here, or we were
Right.
last year.
Kurt, I miss
So,
sticking 3/4 in a vending machine. Yeah. Well, when I started smoking, it was 5/4. It was $1.25.
did you guys ever buy those stickers for 50 cents, like 2 quarters, and push it in, and then when you pulled it out, the big sticker come out
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
in the cardboard? I don't know why it just popped in my head, man. But remember, you'd always get one you didn't want, like a yellow unicorn
Right.
or something.
Well, yeah,
You
because it would show on the front it was like a gumball machine, but for stickers. But it
Right.
would show
Yeah,
like all these cool ones. And then the one you got wasn't even one of the ones that they were showing. It's like, what the hell is this? I want one of those.
and
And
every
you
time
like
I got the gumball machine, man, I wanted the red one or the orange or grape. I always get the yellow or the green every freaking time. Wanted to punch the machine.
Shaking it, son of a gun.
I'm like, I will punch the machine right now. Yeah, shake that sucker. And there'll always be like a couple of like plastic balls in there with like a $10 bill inside them. So you're always thinking maybe you could win one of those too,
right.
which you
That's
never
how
would.
they get you. That's how
Yeah.
they get you.
No, it looks good. It looks real good.
Me and Steve actually know a person that in real life went into a Mexican restaurant and stole the candy machine and took it home 2 blocks away and busted it open in his
About that.
backyard.
I
No,
forgot all about that.
yeah, that's true story. You got
Dude, no shit. I forgot all about that.
two
Wow.
blocks away, man, and he got caught over like $6 in quarters.
Literally just and it was open. Like people, people there. eating. People are waiting to be seated. It was busy and just, excuse me, just
These are like our friends were pretty whacked, man.
Holy
just
shit.
stupid shit. Wow, I forgot. That makes me wonder how many other things I forgot about.
Did you forget about the when the first Z71 trucks came out?
Oh my god.
A
Yeah.
couple of our buddies decided they wanted one that night, and I was out. I'm like, I'm out. I'm not involved. You guys do what you want. I'm going home. It's past 11. I'll be in the back seat of my car because mom ain't let me in.
Is after 11?
Yeah, it was after 11, sleeping in the back. But anyway, yeah, next day, both of them had gotten arrested. One of them had went through the Crestwood, is where he went to school, high school. One of them went through the football field, through the fences, hit the bleachers, and then went over the curbs. And finally, the truck stopped and he got arrested there. The other one hit a tree running from the cops and got busted and arrested.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's crazy shit,
And
man.
Steve, the same one who got the gumball machine, is the same one of the ones who got the truck.
Yep. Yep. I know who you're talking
You
about.
know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Crazy people, dude.
Which is the same one that I think, I don't know, but I think that my grandpa's Explorer got stolen out of his garage. I think same one.
See,
Did
that's
you do
crazy
it?
to me how
Did you
someone
do
could
it?
steal a vehicle out of a garage.
Right?
Taking some serious chances.
Oh yes, indeed.
Well, my grandpa left the garage open, but it was like one of those long driveways, and the garage was detached from the house, so it's kind of in the backyard. But
That's true. Yeah, it
the
was.
only
I
thing I can
forgot
think
about that.
of is they're driving by and they see the garage open with a nice Explorer parked in it, backed in, and they're like, hey, if we're quiet enough, we could just hotwire that bitch and just take off. I mean, it's already backed in. You just boom, you know. But I don't know if that's who did that. I have no proof. I'm just saying.
Right?
I I wouldn't be surprised if I found out that's who it was. Even though I till this day don't know who it was. My grandpa blamed me for it, like I had something to do with it. I'm like, what? I have no idea. What do you mean?
Do you remember the name Moran?
Yep. Yep.
I grew up on the street with him. I don't know if you knew this about him, but he ended up designing his own engine, and he
Really?
actually has his own magazine. It's called Moran Motorsports.
No shit. I
And
didn't know that.
yeah, he had like I think it was like a 8.37 second car,
Damn.
and he had built it with I can't say all the names, but you remember Matt?
Yep. I remember. Yep. I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Well, Matt went to work. He's still working for him to this day. But
No
I mean,
shit.
those guys, man, they know how to rip a engine apart, build it, bore it,
Oh
overhaul
yeah.
it. They got parachutes on the back of it because it can't stop.
Damn.
Yeah, but
Good
he
for
blew
them, man.
up, man. His
Good for
mom
them.
passed. And they sold the house and all that. Yeah, he's multi-millionaire.
Dude, if you can work on a motor like that, man, and be able to run a machine shop and be able to, completely
The-
do full builds and shit on motors and everything, and build 8-second cars, it's done and over with. It's you know, there's so much money in that. It's crazy.
I think it was bored. I think he bored it like 50 or 60 over. And he
On
had,
on a small block, big block.
yeah, well, one of our friends had a 454 big block, and he had, I think it was 2 or 3 stage nitrous.
Hell yeah.
And after like the third stage of the nitrous, almost every time you'd have to rebuild the engine. 'Cause I mean,
Getting hot. You're getting
you
hot.
got to have money to play with those cars.
Oh yes, indeed.
Oh hell yeah.
So if you're the one that's got the money playing with those cars and the mechanic that you're paying for that, making that dollar.
Oh yeah. Well, he
Dollar
became
dollar bill, y'all.
multi-millionaire, But I remember when he worked out of like a 3/4 car garage, barely being able to fit in there. So he started from the bottom.
Yeah, I didn't know that about him. That's good for him, man.
Yeah, so he was in one of the magazines, I don't know, one of the big motorsports magazines, and it says Mike Moran sets new record, whatever. And it was like, I think it was 8.27 or something, 8.27. But he was the first one to do it on that track or something. It might have been Milan Speedway. I'm not sure.
Hey, local Dearborn Heights boy. Yeah, the Moran Motorsports in Taylor. Yep.
Yeah,
On
that's him,
Telegraph?
Kurt. That's
On
him.
Telegraph.
Yep, that is him. Kurt, man, do I know you in real life?
I know, right?
You're freaking me out.
I've had Kirk on a panel before, man. He's a super cool dude, man. Super cool.
Yeah, Kurt's
But
fire, man.
you might know him, but I met him through here, but I never met him when I was in Michigan. So
It's good to have a fellow Michigander who wants to
it's
move up north.
crazy. It's crazy how many people I've met on here that are in Michigan.
That's why, Steve, you never cheat on your wife, because they will find out.
Never have, never will.
Never will, but I'm saying don't ever do it. Because you're literally like, you know how they say it's a small world? Everywhere I go, man, I see people. So you'd have to go 5 states over. Not that I ever would, I'm just saying.
Right. And I live on an island, man.
The love of my life is now food.
That's what blows my mind about living on this
Love food.
island. Because, even with skilled trades and stuff, I hear from so many of my customers when, first time customers, and they'll be like, "Yeah, we had a plumber and we needed this, and that done." And, they said it was going to be like 10 grand to do everything. And he needed 5 grand up front. So he gave him the 5 grand and we never seen him again. It's like, how did you live on an island? How do you expect to get any more work? Because word travels fast. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And then again, that's why I haven't had an advertisement 5 years, because I'm not a douchebag like that. But oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Hawks did. He lived in Royal Oak.
Yeah, if I didn't know Moran did really great work, I would have never brought his name up, but it's excellent. I don't know if he's still going or not, man. He's probably starting to get to the age where he's retiring.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
a
sure
good
with having a business like that, he's the same age as us. He probably already is retired.
I've come to realize that money, to me, although we need it, is not that important to me anymore.
It's not. It's not, man. It's really not. I mean, yeah, it can help you in a lot of ways, in a whole lot of ways. But I've lived without it for a very long time, and I found that it's not about the money and shit. It's not about that. It's about being comfortable.
Yep. That's all I want. I used to want to be rich and have
Right.
millions, but I just want to live comfortable. I just want to be able to
Right.
live life and, I mean, if
Enjoy
I want
it.
to go,
You
hey,
wanna
you know what? I want to go
enjoy
visit.
things.
I want to go visit family. I've been saying this for 3 years. I want to go visit family in Michigan this summer and bring my wife and go for 2 weeks. I want to be able to do that, and I've been saying that for 3 years, but I can't do it because it's just you got the rainy day money, and something always happens. The rainy day money always gets used, and then it's like, well, we don't have the money to go this time.
Yeah, dude, we need that Star Trek crap, like Beam Me Up, Scotty, where you could just
right.
beam to somewhere and then be there.
I wish,
Yep.
man.
I wish, man. Just yeah. I'm coming for dinner, brother.
We'd all be live streaming at Steve right now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but they'd ruin it though, because some pedo would probably transport to a bathroom somewhere.
Right. Yeah, everything is ruined.
They'd ruin it.
Yeah.
Teleporter, yep.
Back in the day, beam me up, Scotty.
Here, those teleporters, I swear.
Little dimensional swap.
Dimensional squatters.
Yeah, man, I found a new dimension. Let's all squat it.
This is our dimension now.
Right.
Dude,
We're
I don't think
popping the other dimension.
I don't think I could be a millionaire because I've never been good with money.
Dude,
Dakota Hayes, aloha.
We'd be dead.
Dude, when I'm not good, every time I have money, it's like I have just a little bit of money, and I'm like, I'm rich. And then
I'm not
back
gonna
in my
lie
money.
though, bro. I would love to help people. I would just
No,
can
me
you
too. That's what
imagine
I
being
mean.
able to help people like
It's
every
like even
day and
when I
not
have a
have to
little
work.
bit of money, it's not even a lot. It's like maybe a couple thousand. Like, okay, I got a little rainy day money, just a couple thousand. But even then, I'm like, okay, and I just like help. I suck with money, man. I can't hold on to it.
I'll
But I
help
don't
you.
care
I'll help
either.
you. Just put it in my bank. I'll help you.
Right.
You know what you got to do is like put it in a CD or an IRA and just not touch it. Let it compound interest.
Right. The not touch it part is the hard part because when shit happens and you need it,
I
then
know,
you
but
know
you
it's
see,
there. It's like
I taught my kids a long time ago as they were growing up. I said, they always say, "Oh, I got 1,000 in the bank." I said, "No, you got nothing." And they'd say, "I know, I got." I said, "No, you got nothing. You need to walk around and pretend like you are broke. Don't be going out and spend all your money at Applebee's and all the steakhouses."
well, no, that's what I mean though. Yeah, when I do have that, I don't spend it on, let's go to
Yeah,
dinner or let's go to that
yeah.
steakhouse. It's
I know you're
up,
just trying to make a
the
living,
van
brother.
broke
I know that.
down, or my tools broke, or the refrigerator broke. I gotta get a new fridge now, or like literally right now, the washing machine broke. Gotta buy a new washing machine.
You
That's
got
like a
that
minimum.
DTE plan or whatever? You don't have DTE, but do you have the power plan
Nah, I
out
don't,
there?
dude.
Like,
Our company out here, the electric company out here is such a monopoly, dude. It's
uh, yeah, out here, like my mom's furnace went and she had that DTE plan that she signed up for. They replaced her furnace for free. While her
that's good.
blower fan and all that stuff is free. If her fridge or dishwasher break, it's free.
Yeah, out here they don't give a shit. They charge way too much to begin with, and then even if you have kids or grandkids, they're like, "Nah, you're 2 weeks past due," and they just come shut your shit off. They don't care.
DTE is even giving you $50 if you have like an old fridge you're getting rid of. You call them, they'll come pick it up and take $50 off your bill. I don't know
Yeah,
why they want the fridges, man. For some
they
reason,
scrap them. They scrap the shit, and still get money.
I wonder if they reuse some of the parts.
And sell them as new.
No, that's exactly what they do, Dave. I met a guy out here a couple years ago,
Hey,
on a
Dakota.
job, and this dude showed up, and he showed up with a like a tow behind trailer, and I was like, oh, and he's like, yeah, man. He's like, I just started this. He's like, I only been doing it a couple months, but I just put out ads in Craigslist, and I'm like, because out here too, they don't have. It's hard to get rid of scrap. You can't take it to a scrap yard, or you don't have like curbside pickup. And he put that ad out, and people be like, yeah, I got a washer and dryer, and we need to get rid of it because we got new ones. He'll go get them, and then he fixes them, and then resells them. And I mean, the dude's making a living off of it,
Wow.
just from taking free appliances, refrigerators, washer, dryer. I mean, whatever, dishwashers. You just and he's like, and the parts are cheap, man. He's like, these people are throwing this stuff away, and I put like $20 into it. I turn around and sell it for 300.
That's
Yep.
what I did. I did that for years, man. I'd pick them up off the side of the road and fix the parts. Just get the parts and change them out.
Yep.
I mean, usually it's a $20-$30 part.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and Kurt, the scrappers make money, just don't understand how with gas prices. I used to do scrapping when work was slow in Michigan, and you make good money there. But here, you can't make shit off scrapping because, dude, I'm telling you, the state is so corrupt, man. That's why they're
I used
the
to
most
live off
corrupt.
scrap, dude. I could scrap
Yeah.
4 days a week and make $600 and live off it.
Oh,
Put
that's
it
what
this
I
way.
say. That's
Put
what
it
I
this way, dude. Out here, this is how corrupt it is and how twisted. If you have a refrigerator or anything like that, you want to scrap or an old water heater, and you take it to a scrap yard here, they make you pay them to
To
take it.
take the Freon out, right?
No, just like there is no Freon in a water heater or any like
Oh,
because
fridge.
we
So
used to take like 5 or 7, 8 years ago, we'd wait till we got like 8 or 9 water heaters, then load them up, take them out of the scrapyard, and get 20-30 bucks because they don't pay shit for scrap out here to begin with. Then all of a sudden we went in and the guy's like, yeah, $12. And we're like, oh, okay, seems like it should be more than that, but okay, 12. And he's like, no, $12. We're like, what do you mean? He's like, $12. I'm like, we gotta pay you? This is a fucking scrapyard. What are you talking about? So, and they're getting away with it. Dude, that's
yeah,
got to
they're
be
crazy.
illegal, right? Like you
it's
can't be
kind
a
of
scrap
sad, bro. It's like, how did the
and then
people that don't have nothing make any money then?
See,
exactly.
me and my buddy, we used to haul off old vehicles, to like unwanted vehicles, like for scrap and parts and shit.
Yeah.
And all of the vehicles,
Oh,
the,
Nighthawks.
the tires had to, anything that was inflated or had any kind of pressure to it had to be taken off. We had to pull the gas tank. We had to pull the tires off of it. All kinds of shit.
We have a place here called Scrap Busters, and they'll pay you $450 or $500 per car. As long as you have a green title, they'll come out and hand you the check, and they bring the tow truck and take it right off your property.
I
They
heard
don't
about
have,
that. Is that what it's called? I heard about that place
yeah,
in
don't have to
Michigan.
run or nothing. They just, as long as the car has wheels and it can be pulled up onto the tow truck.
And see, after I got into doing all that, it dawned on me later in life that if I would have kept those vehicles and either fixed them or parted them out, I would have made way more than I did in scrap value.
Yeah, definitely.
So how's that dog doing? Because I don't see it no more.
He's back there. He's passed out, man. Dude, like I said, he. There's no telling how many days he's been in the woods, man.
Been out there in hell, probably.
Hey, he's over there in heaven right now, just like, oh, this is so awesome, dude.
There's
Probably running from the coyote.
there's
He's
no
like, I even got a water bowl and
dog
everything.
in the woods, man. I can see his ribs and shit.
That's amazing.
Like,
That dog is so chill, man.
dude, if I could find out who dropped that dog off, I'd beat the fuck out of him.
It'd be stupid to give that. Yeah, God, I'd kill to have a dog that good.
I'd beat their fucking ass.
You know what that is, Creek? That's fate. That dog was supposed to be
I
there
feel
for you.
like it. I feel like it was meant to be.
Well, dude, it's
Yeah.
crazy because, like I said, I got done fishing and shit, drove the kayak, back up to my truck, put the kayak in my truck, put my fishing rod in my truck, and put my tackle box in the back of my truck. And I was about to, as I was closing my back door, my truck, I seen that. I seen him. You know, I seen him like off up in the woods, and I was like, "What is that?" And, I'm looking at. I seen him, and so I started calling him. So I started calling him, and he wouldn't come to me. He he wasn't even bothering with me, but I could tell that he was a puppy, and so shit. I started walking towards him, and he never moved. By the time I got up, to him, like, no, there's a pretty. I'm not gonna say that it was a briar patch or anything like that, but it was a decent wooded area. And he was by himself, and so I walked up, and whenever I did, man, he laid down. I was like, okay, well, I reached towards him and kind of petted him and shit. Let him know that I was cool people, and I picked him up and I walked out of the woods with him and put him in the back seat of my truck. And
And you know what else too? He's already attached to you because you've had him since then, and he's been hearing your voice this whole time.
dude,
And
he's
when he's
cool
sleeping,
ever since. He's been cool ever since. All right, so
yep.
I already fed him and I've already gave him water. And you guys actually seen where he picked up the water bowl and shit. But I took him outside earlier that way he wouldn't shit or piss in here. And dude, everywhere that I walked, that the dog was like on my feet. Like he was on my feet and he would sit right dead straight in front of me at my feet. And if I walked off, he would follow behind and stand right back at my feet. Like, man, it's
That's like Pablo. That's why he's comfortable because he knows your voice and he's comfortable. So you can just. That's like Pablo. If I were to get up and walk out, Pablo would jump up and be like, "Where are we going?" You know what I mean?
it's like I know he deserves a better home than what I can give him, man. But I don't want to get rid of the dog. But
Well, if you do, you can send him to Dave.
I think that I have to. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to keep him though.
I had a black lab for a long time. We named her Happy because she's always looked like she was smiling. And that dog, man, if there was rats, mice, anything in my yard, man, that dog would come and it would be dead, and she would drop it on the porch. And I had no leash, nothing. Everywhere I went, perfect dog. But she passed away, and then my brother-in-law brought his dog over, and ended up getting Happy before she died, pregnant. And then she had a puppy, so we ended up keeping that puppy. But that puppy was dumb as a box of rocks.
Oh man, dude.
Oh, it was killing me, dude. It was like if a mouse ran across the backyard, the dog was running it, and he'd run so hard he'd run right into a trash can. You know, it's like, oh my god, dude. This
So
is
Dude, when Pablo was like a year old, man, we let him, and we still had Marley because Marley he lived to like 16 years old, but um we opened the glass sliding door to let him in the backyard. And man, to this day, it still drives me nuts. I wish I would have been like recording because it would have been the best video ever, man. But we opened the sliding door, let him out, and Pablo just books, man. And then he jumps in midair. He caught a bird midair. It was like I could still see it in my head in slow motion. He's just like, here's Pablo running, and he jumps and he's like flying through the air like Michael Jordan and just joom, grabs a bird and then lands and brings it back to us. Like, look what I got. It's for you guys.
Oh, come
And
on.
if I had that on video, dude, I swear that it's
Oh, yes,
crazy.
indeed. Yes.
But damn, we are pushing 5 hours, man. We have
Hey
to
man, don't be a chicken. Let's go.
well, as far as the stream part, we can still hang backstage, but as far as the stream part, we
We
gotta
still
cut
got
short at
20
5.
people, bro. They want
I
more.
know. I hate to
They,
do it, but
they want more, Steve.
the
Been
5 hour,
enjoying.
man.
I did
We'll have to
enjoy this.
hang.
Let's get a bunch of thumbs up in chat if you guys want us to keep going. Let's get a bunch of thumbs up going.
We can hang
been a great
backstage.
first show.
Anyone want to come backstage? Let me know, and I'll send you the link.
Steve shutting it down. Steve shutting it
No,
down.
as far as the streaming part, there's reasons for the streaming part. I don't mind. I'll sit here for another 4 hours, but for the streaming part, the 5
Yeah,
hours.
I know.
5 hours
So,
is a long stream, brother.
It is.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
hey, I got one
I've
thing I
done.
forgot to bring up. You guys remember that game Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
I
That's my
know of it.
last.
I never played it.
Well, anyway, you remember that ninja guy? He was like the best guy player of Fortnite. He was like 25, bad influence on the kids and all that. I just found out today. He won like $1 million for the Fortnite contest. You guys don't know who Ninja is?
No.
I never played it. I just know of the game. I never played it.
Anyway, I found out today that he had cancer. He's only like 28.
Oh, shit.
Multi millionaire from playing the
Damn.
game. See, we already went up to 20, man. I just said one story.
Golly, man.
Well, then
Hey,
that gives
that's
them a
always another
reason.
day, though.
That gives them a reason to come back next Thursday.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Always, man. Yeah, and I'm looking for it. And shout out to everyone in chat, everyone that was here, because I know on this Thursday night, Friday morning, you could be doing so many other things, but you decided to hang out with us, and I appreciate every one of you for that.
Yeah, thanks
You're
for coming in,
all awesome.
Creek.
Yes, indeed.
You
Always
brought
love hanging out with
you
you
brought
guys,
some
man.
you brought some flavor with that dog into the show. I love it.
Yeah, it was great.
Such a great day.
I don't always get too sappy.
Well, you know that's gonna be my first short, because first of all, I'm thinking, man, to make a short from a 5 hour stream is pretty hard because you gotta like narrow it down. But you made it easy, dude. That's gonna be my first short. The story with the dog, and then him grabbing the ball.
Just don't put me in the Indian dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in the Indian dude.
Oh man, I forgot all about that. Now hold
The
on.
poop
Where's my
the
pen?
poop man. Do not put me in the poop man.
I'm gonna write that down. Don't forget to put Dave
No, no.
in the
My kids are gonna think I'm dirt.
That's Why
They
video.
told me to keep it clean, man. I got good kids, man. They're all college students, getting A's, making money. Excellent children. I'm the one that needs work. Been fun,
I
Creek.
think we did
Appreciate
this.
it, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah, buddy, man. It's always good hanging out with you guys, man.
Look at Dirt Farmer. What's up?
Pour the PDF. Aloha, brother. Good to see you, man. PDF is cool people, man. Yeah, we go a few years back too. He helped me and Nina out a bunch. But yes, Angelique, Cheryl, Dakota, Kurt, 10, everybody, man, everyone that was here tonight. Thank you. And we love you guys. So anyone have any final thoughts?
Yeah, man.
Go for
Go
it,
ahead,
Dave.
Hey,
Creek.
there's X and Nacho. X and Nacho's here too.
Yeah,
X,
that's an excellent Nacho.
real quick, X, I want to get you on here as a guest. So get a hold of me somehow. I don't know how. I know
Bro,
that you're in Canada.
I've been hanging in his thing like mad.
Oh
He's
yeah, X
excellent guitar.
Dave's not here, man. This is my childhood friend. We grew up together since we were like 9 or 10 years old. So yeah, Dave's not here, man. It's cool.
He's
Definitely cool.
fabulous.
He's fabulous.
He's fabulous, man. No, I mean it takes a lot of work to work all the drums and the piano and all that stuff, man. It's
Nah,
like
I love listening to X Nacho, and especially when I'm working, man. He's just really, really good.
what amazes me is his ear for it. You know, as he's making the backdrop for his music, that he can
Right.
he has that musical ear that he can hear what it needs to be. That's
Right.
what's cool.
And X, man, check out like rewatch the stream, dude. 'Cause, we was actually talking about you earlier, man.
Yeah,
Check it out, dude.
I was bragging on you, dude.
Yes, sir.
We bragged on a lot of people.
Oh yeah, man.
But yeah, so get a hold of me, X, because I'd love to have you on as a guest too, brother. Because
That'd be awesome.
I've hung out backstage with X before, man. Super cool guy, dude. Just I mean, live, super cool guy live too. But you know, like when you go backstage, you start, you know, talking about different things, and dude,
Right,
super cool,
right.
super down to earth. Good stuff. Definitely good stuff.
Where are we at? 5 hours exactly, or what?
Over 5 hours now, so
Well, we gotta be gone.
gotta be gone.
I guess so. Final thoughts from Creek guys is always love one another, man, and don't let the BS get to you so much that you're not seeing the real picture that's going on, man. And always love one another. Like I said, much love, y'all.
Remember when you're out there on the road and people are acting stupid, man, just let it go. Remember what your life is worth. Don't risk it, bro. Just take another
Right.
road. Take a little more time. Nothing's worth hurrying for like that.
And to add on to that, also think about, has losing your temper or getting angry or upset and reacting that way, has it ever been a good thing at the end? Or if you just went about it a different way and then calmed down, thought about it, just works out better anyway. You know, it's not worth it.
Right, right.
Much love to the dog.
Oh
Life's
yeah,
too
to
short, guys.
Lucky.
Life is too short, guys.
And
Yep.
then
Look.
I'll end with this. I will end with, have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.